power, too sweet to be sour, funky like a monkey, ooh yeah. It is once again time to prepare your mind for another edition of Weekly Weird.
Nope, you never do it.
Not even one damn
Not
time.
even one ding dang. Oh, we're back. Welcome.
Hey!
It's the Weekly Weird. Hello, everybody. My name is Dio, otherwise known as Dio TV. That guy over there, that's at the Real Old Man Strong. That's Patrick. Say hi, Patrick.
Hi guys.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. I'm doing great.
Mm-hmm.
I have a very positive energy about myself today, which I'm going to share with
baby.
everyone in stream.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice. Who's that guy?
My name's Jim, and I got bad brains.
Well, like the band? Like,
Yeah, well,
like
he
Band
said
to
TMA,
Deceive?
so I went,
Oh.
my brain's bad. It's rotten.
I've got the bad brains. What's so
I
bad
got
about...
a bad case of the bad brains.
I got the bad case of the band in DC. I don't know, place to go. Anyway, welcome back to the Weekly Weird, guys. I'm bringing in some energy, guys. I'm bringing in some real rage-filled energy. We're talking about reptilians today, and let me tell you, mark the week. This is the week Dio got objectively dumber because of a topic that we're covering this week. Like I'm pretty sure
Dio texted me yesterday, and he said, "Hey, yo, let's go to the Reptili bar."
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Brain rot.
You do have bad brains. You really do. I'm not sure that's a example of me having bad brains. I'm pretty sure that's an example of you having bad brains. But speaking of bad brains, Patrick, did you ever do anything weird this week?
I did, Dio. I went skydiving, and I saw a UFO.
Oh!
I did. No,
Really?
I reached out. And tried to touch, but no.
Reach out and touch
It's
face?
too far, too fast. Yes.
Oh.
I saw a UFO.
What kind of shape was the UFO? Important question.
It was pill-shaped, much like Tom DeLonge told me it would be.
Oh, did you see
Yeah.
Tom DeLonge on the ship?
No. Once again, too far, too fast.
Mm.
And my hand was in the way because I was reaching out.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Any
Yeah,
other
silly me.
unreasonable?
Were there any angels in the airwaves?
I like it. I
I don't. Bad brains.
No?
Bad brains this whole night.
Yeah.
Of all the Tom DeLonge bands, that was the one,
Yeah.
that he chose, and I liked it.
Yeah. You didn't happen to blink 182 times, did you?
Yeah. The UFO was shaped kind of like a boxcar racer.
Got it.
Nice.
Got it. There we go. We got him in.
Was
There
he?
we go.
We got him
We've hit
all
all
in.
of his
Aquabat, or
bands.
was that a different one?
What'd you say? Was he in
I
what?
said, was he the Aquabat? One of the 182 guys was an Aquabat for a minute.
Really?
I don't
Was
know.
he?
Yeah. The drummer. I don't know which guy's which. In
That makes
182.
sense. Like Travis Barker. Yeah.
Yeah, Travis
Travis Barker.
Barker makes sense. Yeah.
Was an Aquabat.
I did not know
Yes.
that though. That's wild to me. That's anyway.
That's why he's so good at the backbeats. Because they're a ska band.
I'm starting to see it.
What you do?
Starting
The
to see
bad
the
brains.
thing.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I'm
finally.
sorry.
It's not just me, man.
But I love it. I'm like,
You love it. He loves it. Hold on. Whoa. Sorry. I had to fix my lighting. What about you? Bad brains, Hickox?
It's a fake spit take. You know how sometimes you you grab a device
Mhm.
that you rely on occasionally and then you look at the back of it and you're like, oh, this takes a very specific USB cable that is a strange shape.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I own it because I know I've used this device before, but you can't find that USB cable.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That was my whole week.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I mean, it is odd that you didn't have, like, in this day and age, that you just didn't have a USB
Yeah.
cable present.
No, I
Like-
have a million USB cables. But
Just
the
not the
issue
special.
is
Which
there's the-
one were you missing?
There's the
Yeah.
fucking classic rectangle, which honestly, like, genius of graphic design. Strongest data connector of the last 20 years. You can recognize it from 15 feet away. Rectangle, half filled in on one side. If it's blue, it's USB 3. Love it. Love that connector.
Mm-hmm.
But then you've got like the old one that's kind of square, and the old one that's kind of square with a little extra square on top, and then you have the old one that's sort of a rectangle with a smaller rectangle on top, and then another one that's almost exactly the same but longer and thinner. And then you also have the USB-Cs. The one I needed was the one that's not long and thin. It's like a rectangle with a smaller. It's like a lopsided sandwich. But not the long, thin one, the slightly fatter one. I did find it this afternoon, but it did take me 3 days.
It's like the kind
Because
of
I
USB
was
you
like-
need for a printer.
This is one that I need it for my. I found it stuck in my Wacom tablet from
Whack 'em.
20 years ago. My Wacom from 20 years ago.
Uh-huh.
And you need it for that, and I need it for a detachable CD burner. Those are the two things I
People-
own
We're
that use it.
thank God nobody has been watching thus far, because we would be right there. This is
Also,
USB talk. We're
I've
in
got
Radio
the-
Shack circa
one that's
1999
like a
talk right
square,
now.
The one that's a
Uh-huh,
square,
uh-huh.
but a little bit soft on two corners. I use one of those
Let's
for
keep-
my audio setup here, but I
No,
also
let's-
need it for a MIDI keyboard that I have and a MIDI audio controller that I have, but I only have one of those cables, so I have to cycle it around whenever I need to use one of those three things. That's the one that my printer also maybe would use. I think my printer doesn't use that anymore. But I only have one of those.
Okay.
I need it for
Yeah.
3 things. What's the deal with USB cables?
Yeah, I can't. I
Listen,
can't.
I don't know what to say. Dio, you asked. I said alien skydiving,
Uh-huh.
and then USB cables is where we ended up. I tried this time.
I'm not happy about it.
I tried. I lied.
Thank you.
Dio,
Thank you
how's
for
your
lying.
cable situation this week?
My cable situation unchanged from most weeks. Hold on, let me get Reptilicus up here on the.
You want me to talk about USB cables? more?
What's up, dude?
Also, fire wires. I have a ton
Shut
of
the
fire
fuck
wires, dude.
up.
I've got-
Please, can I get some shut the fuck up in the chat, please? Shut
I
the
still have a
fuck
couple
up,
things,
Jim.
a couple hard drives
Shut
that use
the
FireWire
fuck-
800.
Shut
now-
the fuck up.
My
dude,
computer
dude,
only
dude,
uses
dude.
USB-C,
Shut
so I have to
the
go USB-C
fuck up,
to
dude.
USB-A, and then another converter that's
Shut
USB-A
the
to
fuck up.
FireWire. It's a nightmare.
Okay, all right. That's.
I've liked other
Not
bits
to mention
more
if
than
I'm
this.
trying to digitize.
but-
I've liked
DVDs.
every other bit more than this. Every other
I can't
one.
recall which ones
Even-
I've liked more though.
This
This one's pretty good.
Is it?
It's like, yeah, but I also loved Andy Kaufman.
Working.
You know, like
Next week, when you ask me what I'm doing, I'm just gonna lip sync to a children's record.
that we. I mean, honestly, I'd be way more into that.
that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here I come to save the day. Oh, I am irrationally angry about FireWire too, Doom. All right, well at
it's
least
correct.
you got
It's
one
correct,
person
Doom.
in there, Jim. You got
I
one
have the
fan.
entire
He
chat
sparked
agrees
conversation.
with me. 100%
That's
of the
right.
chat right now is on my side.
Yeah, that is true. Come on, Chad. Come on, Team Dio. Come on, guys. Anyway, guys.
Dio.
What?
Anything weird? You do anything weird this week?
Did you
Oh.
skydive? Or look for a
Any
cable?
USB cable talk you want to add to? Nothing.
No, I did do something weird this week, which we're gonna get into. I'm gonna play this one straight, okay? Because as part of my research, I dug a hole in my backyard.
Nice.
Yeah, a 2,000-foot hole. Because I heard there were underground tunnels, crisscrossing the U.S. filled with creatures such as these above me.
That is a weirdly handsome reptilian that you found.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, this is Gleeglax, and he is Gleeglax.
He's a Chatosaurus.
Yeah, Chatosaurus Rex. Long line. As we'll find out, he's a hybrid reptilian, but you know, the Draco variety. But eventually, I discovered his
definitely fanfics about this guy.
I mean, he some self-published fanfics. He's actually, it was weird because as I was digging down, he was digging up because he was doing he's doing I don't know. He had a hard time describing it. It's like a little bit of a podcast, but it's got a video element anyway. But he was like doing it on Mammilicus's. And Mammilicus, I was the Mammilicus for him. So,
nice.
And then we just did a little bit of a cultural exchange. He was like, they say we're cold-blooded, but it seemed like, but I love my kids as much as the next Cobra, and I was like, yeah, that tracks. And we had a couple of beers and a couple of large centipede like in underground dwelling insects, and
wow,
gross.
It was time.
What did you how were those?
They taste like chicken.
Great.
Yeah. Right on. Yeah. That's a great meat cute, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Oh no, we'll never. At the end of it, we got into. He started talking about the protocols of the Elders of Zion, and I was like, okay, we're wrapping this up. And I in fact filled the hole and potentially his living room with concrete. So
well, that's what you get for living at the bottom of gravity.
That's true. That's true.
A lot of solid points, honestly.
But yeah, that
concrete.
Yeah, a lot of concrete, a lot of solid concrete. Yes, yeah. Well, anyway,
R.I.P. Gleeglax.
In piss, rest in piss, Gleeglax.
Yeah.
Well, that was our week in weird. Now it's time for This Week in Weird. Happening, folks, this week in Weird. Patrick, you want to kick us off?
I think I will. Guys, the Ghost Adventurers drama update we knew was coming is here.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's right. In a follow-up to last week's story, Aaron Goodwin, the Ghost Adventurers star and almost ghost, has unsurprisingly filed for divorce from his murderous ghoul of a spouse, Victoria.
Oh. Love couldn't find a way in the end, huh?
Yeah.
R.I.P. Love. Piss.
Oh no!
Much more deliciously, you did. Hot piss is back on the table, dude. Thanks, Dio.
Anyway, what else is delicious but piss?
Much more deliciously than the divorce that he filed for. Aaron is now suing her for assault, false imprisonment, negligence, and other claims involved in her hiring a hitman to kill him.
Yeah.
I mean,
is that
minor spousal quibbles?
Is that an assault?
Yeah.
Does that qualify for assault? You think?
I mean,
murder's a kind of assault, right?
I could see.
I mean, it was an assault on the marriage, an assault on his trust, and almost an assault on his body. Yeah.
True. Those are
the
all
false imprisonment. I had to look into. I was like, why? It's because he was in so much fear that he kept indoors for a while, thinking that the hitman was going to keep coming from him. So that's why false imprisonment's on the table.
His choice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Listen, you know what? I know. I'm not gonna split hairs, but like also like just give him what he wants. Like at this point, she tried to kill him, so you know what? Let him get everything he wants out of this one.
I agree.
But
Fair.
yeah. So he's requesting more than $10,000 from her, which is about the same price she was willing to pay to have him killed.
Yeah. Do you think he did that like as poetic justice, or was that just
Maybe,
the figure?
He's like, look, the figure you were gonna pay this guy to kill me, just pay me and I'll leave. I'll just go.
Yeah, we'll just take care of this. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was just paying what he knew he was asking what he knew she could afford, because like it took her everything to scrape up that money to kill him. So
how did they have separate accounts? Like he's a TV guy, right? Surely he's got some money.
He's a well-known TV guy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So how come she doesn't have any money?
She didn't prenup.
Should have prenupped.
Should have prenupped.
Should have prenupped.
Though,
Yep.
I'm assuming that most prenups
Wait, no.
would have a don't murder me clause in it, I would think.
Sure.
Yeah.
But also, the prenup would have protected his money because he's the one with the money, presumably.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true.
I mean, maybe she's got a really successful online. Yeah.
Yeah, she could be selling,
candles,
merch. I married a ghost hunter.
Yeah.
But all I got was the stinking t-shirts,
I murdered a ghost hunter and all I got was a stinking t-shirt.
I almost murdered a ghost hunter. I wonder if he could have found himself.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're trying. You know what? Doom makes great t-shirts. I'll let Doom figure out the t-shirt material for this.
Make this guy a t-shirt.
Although
I do like finding himself. Finding himself is cute.
Mm-hmm. There was no prenup. She would get 50%. Yeah. True. So, well, there you go.
So yeah, $10,000 in punitive and exemplary damages, with his claim being that Victoria was negligent in her marital actions.
Okay.
Yeah, that's putting it so damn lightly. That statement could just float off like a helium-filled balloon. Honestly.
Traditionally, marital vows include "till death do us part." So having someone murdered instead of divorcing them really is in upholding those values.
She's just hitting the fast forward button. Yeah,
exactly. That's the Henry VIII defense, right? Like,
exactly.
Listen,
like, no, this is how God would have wanted it.
Right. Like, it's not my fault that their head and that axe met in unfortunate circumstances.
My request.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah. And by the way, Victoria still insists that she did not have her husband killed, a fact refuted by her own damn self in many torrid text messages to family killer and prison lifer Grant Amato.
Yeah.
So
that's
all we got on that.
Look, I didn't successfully get him murdered.
Right. Yeah, not a great look. Not a great look at all.
It was just pillow talk defense doesn't seem to be working out for her.
No.
I just thought Grant would be into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you guys knew Grant like I did. That's all. I get it.
I would disown my child.
Wait, for why?
For why?
Why are you disowning your
Why?
child? For watching Ghost Hunters.
Are you just saying that randomly?
Is this the right chat you're in, Nightwing? Oh, so hi, Nightwing. So hi, Cookie. Hi, Doom. Hi, everybody. Trying to kill someone.
What about your wife, though? Would you divorce your wife and sue her for $10,000?
Yes.
If she tried to kill me, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I feel like I would just leave. Pack up my stuff and go.
You would just call it, you'd be like, well, you didn't succeed, so...
Yeah.
Bygones be bygones.
Exactly.
That is surprisingly merciful of you.
Well, maybe I deserved it.
Wow.
Who am I to judge, how irritating I am to other people?
A host of a show with your two friends.
Dio.
That is literally a thing.
Maybe she tried to have me killed after I spent 7 hours telling her about USB cable problems.
All right, never
You know?
mind. I'm on
yeah,
her
I
side.
could see it.
Yeah, I'm on her
Yeah.
side now.
That's all I'm saying. You know?
There
My
may or may
fictional
not
wife.
be an assassin coming to your door now, Jim. Pistols at dawn. That's right.
That's what's up. Do it as a duel.
That's right.
Yeah.
Do it
That's
as
right.
a duel. My partner would absolutely murder me.
Oh yeah, yeah. I could see that. I could see
Just in terms of how good we are at shooting guns.
that. What the fuck? No!
It is once again
why
time
did it
to
go for-
prepare your mind for another
No!
rendition.
Wait, hold on. Well, we'll just sing this.
We gotta do the news song afterwards too, because that's gonna be so good.
Chat, this is your fault for showing up.
Yeah, we're just playing the opening for Cookie so he knows what the show's about.
Reptilians!
It's reptilians, Cookie. Did you know? You're welcome. All right, let's make sure that happens once or twice more.
Speaking of criminals, in keeping with the stereotype, South Florida DMVs are terrible. People often having to make appointments months in advance. Which I don't know if that's an experience you guys. It was like that in Texas during COVID times. where
Yeah.
you had to do your
Yeah,
appointment
yeah.
months out. Apparently in South Florida, that's just what it's like.
Gross.
It's an inconvenience for registering your vehicles, a task that you know is coming a year out, but you don't think about until you get a notification in the mail. It can be a complete crisis, though, for people who are doing more time-sensitive work, like one man who showed up at 9 a.m. on his scheduled day to renew his hazmat license, a thing he needs to work.
Wait.
Waited for 4 hours, and at 1 p.m. was sent away because the DMV had overbooked.
Oh no.
Oh, that is
Ooh.
terrible.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. The state's meager solution to this problem was to open one more office. But as soon as they did that, they noticed that appointments were being just scrabbled up in big chunks, as many as 200 at a time. And it turns
Scrabbled,
out
you
that's-
say?
Yeah, dude, scrabbled. Yum, yum, yum,
Yeah,
yum,
dude.
yum. That's how people
That's,
find the
that's how
appointments.
people scrabble. Sorry.
Yeah, that's how you scrabble.
Look at him. That's
Yeah.
a celebrated scrabbler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Patrick, how do
I
you
practiced.
scrabble?
Yeah.
It's a big thing. It's
It's a
very
solid
boisterous.
scrabble.
Yeah. I'm
Two-handed
more of a.
scrabbling.
I'm more of a.
That's a cute
Yeah.
scrabble. I like
That's a
that.
fancy man scrabble, yeah.
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 You went to finishing school, I can tell. Cookie, for anyone who's not in the U.S., I should explain DMVs. It's the Department of Motor Vehicles. It's not called that everywhere, but in most of the U.S., we call it a DMV. It's where you go to get your driving license renewed and some other stuff.
Yeah, mostly car-related stuff. If you want to get an ID or various licenses,
Yeah.
like a hazmat license.
Or just be generally miserable. That's where you go.
Yeah. It's a lot
Yeah.
of sitting in chairs waiting to be needed.
Yeah, wait, you don't have DMV? You don't have a place to go get your driver's license, Cookie? And how do Finnish people get their driver's license? Do they just get in a car?
Great question. You just go. You just get it.
Listen, that's fair. I mean,
They just trust you, yeah.
yeah, they just get in the car. All right, they're fair enough.
Well, fine. We love bureaucracy. Anyway, as soon as they opened this new store, they noticed that people were scrabbling up big chunks of these appointments, and then reselling them for around $250 is about the market value of a place in line.
Wait,
DMV.
they're fucking
Oh my
scalping
God, they're
DMV
reselling-
tickets?
Yeah,
Oh
baby.
my God.
Scalping DMV reservations.
Wow. Okay, that's
Yep.
$200. Wow.
$250, baby, which allows regular citizens who have the money to get into
It
the
is a great
DMV and
hustle.
get their license renewed in a timely manner. Because you're like, oh no, I need to go in the next 3 weeks, or else my car is going to be illegal. I can either make an appointment and get in 6 months from now, or I can pay some jerk $250 and go in this week.
Oh my God, this is a business we need to start now.
We could do this
Yeah,
in Texas.
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah, dude. The police have been contacted and are chomping at the bit to go get these scalpers just as soon as the Miami-Dade County Commissioner makes it a crime.
Now, how
Will
can
they offer
yeah,
other
yeah.
solutions? Florida. That's your answer.
Yeah, I mean, it's surprising to me that the DMV takes so long to get into in Florida because not that many people have that much time in Florida. You know what I mean? Like there are
Right?
people
Like they die young. Is that what
they,
you're
Yeah,
saying?
that's where you
The
go
life
to
yeah,
die.
they
expectancy
die
is
young.
like
I mean,
38
I do love this
on account of the
gentleman
Gators.
you found.
Right?
In this.
I was looking up thumbs down pictures. I was gonna get just like a clip art, and then I found that guy, and I was like,
Yeah, is this guy from Judge Judy?
Yeah.
Like what? Where is he from?
he's at a baseball game. He's at a Mets game.
Amazing. Yeah, he is.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
he is.
Average Mets fan.
Mets fans, happy Mets fan right here.
Yeah.
Looks like my brother-in-law. Oh my God, does he?
It
really?
is.
Oh,
Is he a
David.
big Mets fan?
He does.
Does he look like your brother-in-law? That's
He does.
Yeah, it is the Gators. It is the
It's all the Gators. That's true. It
Knocking
is
that life expectancy.
It's
down.
the glasses, man.
the Gators.
The glasses.
Yeah.
Those
Just
are
the
solid
serial killer
glasses.
glasses.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If
Those
I had
truly are.
glasses, I would get those glasses.
Those would be the glasses you got.
I mean, I have like 6 glasses frames that I haven't needed yet. That a friend gave me 20 years ago. It was grandpa's, so probably I'd use those first.
Mhm.
Oh,
but
that's
I would
awesome.
absolutely wear those serial killer glasses. Yes,
Nice.
just so people know when they see me coming. You know,
The-
oh,
yeah.
this guy might murder me.
Yeah, serial killer. You're a very kind serial killer. Unlike most serial killers, Jim
Yeah.
really wants people to be warned that he's coming and
Well-
gonna get him.
The demeanor throws people off. You know, they're like, "Oh, this guy's congenial. He's not a serial killer." But, you know, at night, yeah.
At night, I absolutely am. Yeah, okay, all right,
Yeah.
fair enough. Well, guys, in not so not so shocking bit of news, startup company makes speculative promises and shows off concept video that proves nothing. Are you guys ready for this?
Sounds exciting.
I know. Let me just give you that one. Oh, it should say unfulfilled. I can't actually spell. In a bit of news you've
We're
heard
firing
before,
the intern.
that's right. Get him out of here. Whoever makes those goddamn thumbnails is fired. In a bit of news you've heard before, a surprise announcement by a startup company is clickbait article writers excited for the traffic they'll get. The company in
yum.
question is named like an overpriced graphics card, Pulsar Fusion, and is claiming they are going to develop nuclear fusion rockets to use in space travel. These nuclear fusion rockets will be known as sunbirds. And according to their totally rad promo video, they'll be able to pick up spacecraft in low Earth orbit and launch them out to the furthest reaches of the solar system.
Oh, that's funny.
Now, some of you...
It's like a way to
Yeah.
move space trash further away.
Well, yeah, if
That'd
the
be
space
cool.
trash in question is like Virgin Galactic full of like rich people,
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
for sure. But
Yeah.
no, they're
To the sun.
yeah. One day,
Sunburn
one
them rich
glorious
people.
day. The fusion rockets known as sunbirds. Now, some of you eggheads might be thinking, nuclear fusion. How in the sweet Baphomet are they going to do nuclear fusion? We can't
Yeah.
even do that on Earth.
It's true.
Well, omelet brains, they're going to do the fusion in space. You see,
Does that make it easier?
it does, Jim. Nuclear fusion is when two atoms are fused together in order to release near limitless and importantly non-radioactive energy. And it is much easier to achieve in the cold, cold vacuum of space. So suck on your own heads, nerds. The company is hoping that they'll be able to achieve flight times to Pluto in just 4 years with their tech because their rockets are just that much faster. Though at this point,
Playtimes to Pluto is my it's my favorite Angels and Airwaves album.
It's a good one. It was a good one. This point, they don't have much to show. They've built a couple of vacuum chambers to test their rocket engines, though. So that's something, right? So
It is.
They are hoping to have orbital demonstrations in 2027, but like any good startup, they're making no promises that anything will come of this. You guys want to see the video?
Of course
Yeah,
I do. You said it was
Yeah.
rad, so
I mean, it's not good.
you were using their words, I see.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, their words, not mine. Their words, not mine. Here we go. Oh, gotta turn off this one. And then here we go.
Perfect.
Pulsar Sunbird.
Earth.
Wow. Just so fake.
It's just the most fake ever, yes. Listen,
I
you
get that
guys
it kinda
might be
has to
complaining you
but
can't
also-
see anything past the video or the wall, but it's not much.
Whoa.
I feel like I see enough.
Look at that. Look at that.
This
It's
is just like
it looks worse than
someone made
StarCraft.
this. It's just like some stuff someone modeled in Cinema 4D.
That is 1,000% what it is.
And now they're trying to raise half.
love
$1 billion
Caravan of
or some
Garbage.
shit. We
Thank
could
you.
do that.
Yes, we do too. I do too. Shout out to those Australian boys. Yeah, we could absolutely make
So
this.
good.
Indeed. It is really nothing. Truly nothing at all that they've shown us. But hey, you
Just
know, I'm
CGI
sure
and
they're taking
promises.
all sorts of startup money from angel
Oh, yeah.
investors, you know.
Yeah, and Airwaves investors.
God damn it. God. That's the theme tonight. I get it. Okay.
Yeah, that's going to be the
All
bit.
right.
Hey, if we found the bit tonight, you know what? Just thank God it wasn't USB ports. Anyway.
I mean, it could be.
Yeah.
And it won't be.
Truth.
Because I will mute you so fast, Hickox. I will mute you. You will be an angel in this airwave.
I'm gonna steal "Suck on Your Own Head." Stealing that from you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
No,
you.
that's lovely.
Yeah, you're going to have it. Anyway, that's all I have to say about that.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Segueing into my next thing.
Slick.
Oops.
All right.
Mhm.
Well, celeb claims that a ghost stopped a fall down the stairs instead of actually causing one.
What a friendly
Oh.
ghost.
I know. That pictured right there is Kat Dennings of MCU fame. Other things too, but a lot of people know her from MCU. She recently claimed that she grew up in a haunted house with pretty chill ghosts. During her appearance on the Jennifer Hudson show, she said her childhood home in Pennsylvania was both very beautiful and very old. So old, in
Wow.
fact, that,
Wow.
that a historical society came up and put a sign declaring its oldness.
Oh.
Wow.
Needless to say, yeah, wow. Needless to
Historically
say, a house so old that it's historical,
old.
it
Mhm.
comes with at least 2 ghosts minimum.
No doubt.
Yeah.
I think the
Thank
Historical
goodness,
Society
though.
checks that, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's what makes it historical. Like, it's
Right.
got to have a ghost, yeah, to prove
Mhm.
the history.
Mm-hmm.
But thank goodness for the Dennings family. They won the lottery on hauntings because their ghosts were pretty solid roommates.
Mhm.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
one such ghost bro even saved Kat's mother from a terrible fall down the basement stairs. When her mom tripped and fell going down the stairs, something stopped her midair and reset her back to a standing stance.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Doom brings up a great point. When I used to slip down the stairs as a kid, something would always stop me before slamming into the wall at the bottom of the stairs. So, yeah. Ben Monster 34. Welcome in. Asks, was this on Celebrity Ghost Stories? Was it Patrick?
I don't know. Oh, fuck yeah.
What's the source? The source is people.com.
People.com. There you
Yeah.
The opposite
That's
of
what it was
ghosts,
on.
Really.
Welcome in, Ben Monster.
Hey, ghosts are people.
Ghosts
Ghosts
were
are kids,
people
bro.
too.
Not the
Yeah, that's
opposite.
true. That's true.
The aftermath. It's the aftermath.
The aftermath of people or
of
ghosts.
People. Yeah.
If Kat Dennings has taught us anything, is that there's some humanity still left in ghosts.
Yeah.
Apparently,
And you know what? I'm
you
happy
know.
to hear it.
yeah.
Right.
why is it that every week, just throwing this out there, why is it that every week we have a celebrity trying to be cool by saying they lived in a haunted house? Like, is this just like a standard thing?
It does happen a lot.
Like, are they trying to be relatable? Like, I don't understand the like PR position.
But also, it always comes with like, I grew up in a family that could afford a giant historic mansion.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that was like her way of humble bragging. Yeah.
We had in the West Wing, we had 3 ghosts.
Yeah. Listen, we called them servants, but they were ethereal in nature.
I never saw them eat food.
We buried a few out back. Well, good for Kat Dennings is all I have to say.
Yeah. I mean, she also said that they did regular ghost stuff too. Like she recalled how sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Like she. Yeah, classic ghost stuff. Yeah, like
be nice to the poor.
Yeah, letting her know that her hinges needed oil by opening and closing the doors slowly. All that sorts of stuff.
That is helpful.
Bed Monster, they actually aren't. They don't have to tell you if it's haunted. We've covered these kinds of stories before. Realtors do not have to say if it's haunted, and I think they should. Call your congressman, make it happen. All right, let's get this bill passed. Finally, bipartisanship in America. Realtors have to reveal ghosts. All right, anyway, I'm sorry.
I do think they have to tell you if someone was murdered. At least that's what television shows have told me.
I don't think they do.
I've never consulted a lawyer about that. You don't think so?
I don't think they do. I think it's dependent on the states. I think it depends on the state, but
states' rights.
States' rights. But no, I want big regulation of my haunted houses. I want. Hey, you know how cool it would be if we just had a single government record of all the haunted houses in America? That would be great.
Yeah, why don't we have stronger ghost records?
We need more ghost records.
It'd be pretty easy, like to just get a whole thing of how many haunted houses we have in America. It's 0.
Yeah. What do you mean, Patrick? What are you trying to say there?
Done. I could do. Someone needs to pay me for that job because I could do that.
What do you mean, Patrick? It's almost like you're assaulting the premise of our show in some ways. You sick son of a bitch.
No, that's not why you hired me on to do this.
That's
at
true.
all.
That's true.
He set up an email hotline that when you email it, just auto replies. Nope.
Nope. Yep. I give choices. I scream fishing line, and I say it's not real. There's different.
Sounds drafty.
Depending on what you.
For people new here, Patrick's the designated skeptic. Whereas us, we're
the fuddy-duddy.
We're the fun guys right here.
Yeah.
We grow on you.
Well then, fun guys, let me ask you, do you believe Kat Dennings?
No.
Yes.
No, you don't? Why not, Dio?
I don't believe her because I think this is like some celebrity. I'm with the common people. I'm getting haunted just like everybody else. Kind of, trying to be one with the people kind of situation. Covering up for the fact that they have they have mansions and rich people houses and everything taken care of for them. They're just like, my life was a little bit difficult. I had a ghost that caught me when I fell. Like, even their ghost stories are privileged. It's insane.
It's true. That's true.
Bull
Jim,
hockey,
why are you
I
prone
say.
to believe her, though.
My inclination is to believe someone unless I have a good reason not to, and I don't have a reason not to. I don't know nothing about this lady or her story. I mean, except what you told me.
Yeah. Well, I thought about it a little. I was, like, yeah, you could believe her, but one might think that her story is just the product of an overactive imagination from a child who grew up in a creepy house, whose favorite holiday is Halloween, and who admitted to being obsessed with the Addams Family Wednesday Addams, and then who would eventually grow up to have a profession in playing pretend at an expert level that many are unable to achieve. So, side note, guys, be sure to check out her new sitcom, Shifting Gears, where she'll play opposite another out-of-touch conservative boomer character. What? What?
Are you getting paid to shill this? Are we getting a check for this?
You know very well I don't get paid for any of this.
You know better than anyone.
Listen, you get 2.5 walls and a couple of
It's true.
TVs and a
Plus we have
whole
that
And a
Holy
map
bread
that
rolls.
tells me where all the bear traps are, so I don't get hurt. Yes,
That's right.
I know.
You
I
have a
know.
map?
I
You
signed the
don't get
contract
map.
deal.
You
I
don't
know.
get the fucking map, Jim.
I want a map.
No map. You'll earn the map, like Patrick.
But Patrick just works so much harder than I do.
He sure does.
I'll never earn the map.
When if you worked a little harder, you'd escape that bear trap. That's right. He says as he's living off Gold Rush money. Dang. Anyway.
Speaking of gold rushes,
Oh?
some fella was turtling in the Newark airport.
What?
Guys?
Turtling.
He was
Turtling.
turtling real hard, baby.
Explain.
I know two types of turtles.
Yeah, I don't.
Like he
Explain.
had something in his pants and he was trying to hustle through the airport on a
Okay, that's
yeah,
the turtling
you
I
know
first
what?
thought about. Okay.
I know
He,
this story.
This guy from Pennsylvania set off TSA's body scanners and was pulled aside for a full body pat down. He agreed to the pat down, and the officer doing the search noted that the guy had something that seemed off in his pants, but not wanting to go all in on the unnamed man's groinal region. The officer questioned him, who reluctantly reached into his pants and, like a magician in hospice care, produced a small turtle wrapped in a blue towel. Pictured here. This is it, the turtle and the little blue towel.
Oh
Yeah.
That's
my
it.
God.
Yeah.
Turtle's about 5 inches across. It's a red-eared slider for those curious. Common pet turtle. And officials say that it seems unharmed and unfazed by its time in the man's gusset. It's unclear if he will be charged with any crime.
What is the crime? Yeah, what would the
Oh,
crime
my
be?
God.
Turtle smuggling, baby.
Is
You're
that
not allowed to bring your turtle on the airplane.
Smuggling. I didn't think this is what that story was going to be about.
Boy, what did you think it was going to be about, Patrick?
I thought the guy had to shit and he got searched. And he was turtling. He was
No, dude,
turtling
I told
his
you-
shit.
I gave you turtle right in the headline. I was very
Yeah, I
clear
should have.
about
Yeah,
the fact
yeah,
the man
no.
was turtle heading
Yep.
in the airport.
Yeah, no, that's on me. That's totally on me.
Yeah.
Cookie, the category is specially selected algorithmically. So, don't you worry about it.
Is that true? Done by machines?
No, done to game the algorithm. my friend.
I see. Got it.
What is the difference between I'm just chatting with you guys, you know?
Yeah, just chatting, baby.
Who
Wait,
wakes up
and
and
says,
says,
"Yes, I'm gonna smuggle a turtle." This guy.
Yeah.
Flying home to Pennsylvania
I don't think there's a crime here.
or out. No, I mean it's a weird way to transport your turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if there's like not he wasn't going internationally, right? He was going going domestic.
Domestic.
Who cares?
Flight.
Who cares?
Yeah. I know. What's the worst that would have happened? He would have had a really uncomfortable flight.
Or
That's it.
a
Yeah.
really pleasurable flight.
That's true. I guess I don't know his relationship with the turtle.
Did anyone ask the turtle? Maybe the turtle was like, "Don't let me out.
Nope,
This is
I don't
where
like that.
live."
Put me back, please.
It was damp and moist down there, just like
New
me.
character, groin turtle.
The turtle,
Glad.
Grindle,
So happy that exists.
Grindle the turtle.
God, no.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Well, on to much more upsetting and definitely should be a crime news. Confused Nation wonders why the fuck these people still have kids. Guys, this fucking... God damn it.
Is this a map, Theo? Is this a map of where the children are?
No.
We need to break a couple more bricks.
I know. We're going to be
Wet
breaking
nips.
bricks, wet nips.
Is that
Anyway.
a poop metaphor?
No. No. A Texas couple
Boys, I
who
was breaking bricks this morning.
get your
Oh,
jokes
wait,
in
it's-
now, guys, because I'm about
I will.
get them in now. Get
There
them
it
in
is.
now. Wait, hold on. Why is that? Here, we'll fix this. We're gonna give you guys a chance to get the jokes in.
It's measles something, Bed Monster.
I can do nips again?
There you go. God, it's on
I
for.
can't.
It's on a cooldown, Patrick. Ha ha.
Well, now I'm pissed, so.
What is it?
But there. Okay. All right. There we go. The. All right, now time to get sad. A Texas couple whose 6-year-old child passed away from measles says that the illness, quote, wasn't that bad. The child marked the first measles-related death of a child in the U.S. in nearly a decade. An illness, I will remind everyone, we have a fucking vaccine for. The couple, who appeared in an anti-vaccine advocacy group video, railed against the disease even after the totally preventable death of their child. Like,
That's crazy.
the couple, hailing from a Mennonite community, argued that if the measles patients had access to untested treatments, there would be no need for vaccines, which is a weird bit of
For the Mennonites?
yeah, what? Like, where
They're like, we don't trust the vaccine, but we do trust some shit that we don't know what it is.
truly. They note that their 4 other children also got the measles and got over it. To which I say, again, why
Get
do
over
these people still have their children? I'm not one.
Yep.
I am not one to send fucking police anywhere. Okay? But holy fucking shit, people. Like, they are too stupid to have kids. I do not care if this gets me in trouble. If you are anti-vax, don't have children. Stop fucking. You're putting their lives in danger
Fair.
over your own misguided beliefs. Even noted ghoul and Secretary of Health RFK Jr., who was anti-vax, says you should vaccinate now.
Yeah, even that asshole said it.
Even
Come
the
on.
man who sounds like he should be vaccinated again for everything says you should vaccinate your kids. And if you find out someone is anti-vax, stop fucking them. Stop fucking these people. They will go away if we stop letting them breed. Hopefully they'll all catch whooping cough anyway, and we'll be through with them in about a generation. There we go. There's no need
mean,
for
I don't
children.
wanna be,
Exactly, Bad Monster. Exactly.
I don't want to be a eugenicist, but, you know, they could also,
Not a great way to start a
they
sentence.
could get neutered. You just said you want to breed them out of existence.
No, I
understand.
said I want them to stop fucking. I didn't say I was going to breed anything. All right? I said people should stop fucking them. That's a
Someone
bit of
check
advice.
the tape on that, because
That's
I'm
fair.
pretty sure Dio said something eugenicsy there.
No.
Someone find that clip. Someone find the clip of
No.
eugenicist Dio.
Wait, you're the one who started your sentence with, I don't
In
want to
reaction
sound like...
to what you said.
Oh, my God. No. No more fucking
Hey
these people.
guys,
But they could all
Speaking
just
of-
get neutered, that's all.
Yeah,
You know?
listen, if they wanted to choose that for
Ooh.
themselves,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say no.
I wouldn't discourage it. Let me just put it that way.
Also, everyone else.
Yeah, anybody who wants to,
Just get a little snip, fellas.
yeah,
Yeah.
honestly,
Snip, snap, snip, snap. Let's get it done.
ding dang. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah,
That's all
speaking of other silly shit involving dead people,
Silly.
a man
Silly.
has buried himself in an aptly labeled
How
coffin.
did he bury himself, Patrick?
Yeah, it described the mechanics of him burying himself.
Oh, let me rephrase the title that I wrote correctly but didn't say correctly. Man has himself buried in aptly
Ah, there it is. There it is.
labeled coffin. You happy, boys? There
well,
it
I don't get a
is.
chance to be a pedantic assole anymore.
Yeah,
but
not as
guess I'll
not as
still be
happy,
happy
as I
about
was.
something.
No,
yeah.
you did it. You did it. You succeeded.
Thank you.
You did it. You good. Good for you. I'm nuts. That's what it says on Paul Broom's Snickers
Somebody
themed coffin.
fucking clip that right now. Somebody fucking clip I'm nuts. I need that for later.
God damn it. That's what it says on Paul Broom's Snickers themed coffin, and I'm prone to believe it, boys. This candy-loving British man was described by his family as one of life's true characters and was known for having a quick wit and mischievous sense of humor. He used to joke about being buried in a coffin that looked like a Snickers bar, but his loved ones were shocked when they were told that his wish was actually put into his will.
So good.
Thus, the candy bar coffagus was built and filled with the corpsey nougat that was once Paul. He was known as a good man who worked as a care assistant at a home for adults with disabilities, and he was a devoted supporter of the Crystal Palace Football Club.
Cute.
His funeral was said to be a true celebration of his life. I also like to think that the sheer disappointment the cemetery worms will have when they break their way into what they thought was the world's biggest Snicker bar ever buried, only to find just another corpse, would make Paul smile from ear to ear.
I hope so.
Yeah. Side note,
that's-
guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
No. You should finish up. I was just gonna.
Yeah.
I was just gonna thank Girthquake for the follow. A great name, by the way. Girthquake.
Girthquake.
Girthquake is an A+ name. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah. Side note, this isn't even the weirdest will request received from a British man in the last decade. Turns out in 2021, a man named Kevin McGlinchey requested that his children mix his ashes into a pint of beer at his favorite pub and then pour that beer down the drain.
Solid.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good stuff.
You get it, McGlinchey.
McGlinchey?
He does.
Nice.
Yeah.
I would drink a
McGlinchey.
beer named McGlinchey. That's like a pure name.
With a little bit of dead guy ash in it.
Yeah.
Do you guys know what nougat actually is?
No.
It's dead guys.
No, what is it?
Oh?
Yeah. Fuck, I should have known that. I wrote it.
Yeah.
It's
wrong with
dead
me?
guys. Interesting.
Yeah, it's all dead guys.
I surprisingly sweet dead guys.
Yeah. Only sweet dead guys. You got to be real sweet.
You got to be a
Three
sweetheart.
Musketeer bars?
A sweet dead guy.
Actually, Musketeers.
Turned into nougat.
It's an inside
Speaking
the
of
candy. It's true.
speaking of dead fellas, a moment of silence, please, for Petko Ganchev. Arda Kardzali.
I'm sorry. I'm having my moment of silence. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. We'll have a moment. Arda
I'm sorry. I'm
Kardzali, a
still
Bulgarian-
having the.
You can still have your moment of silence.
No.
Just have it while I talk.
Observe.
Have it silently.
Listen, Petco, where the pets
You're not
go.
having a moment of silence at all. You're having a moment of chastising me.
All right, you found me out. You can move on.
Arda Kardzali, a Bulgarian soccer team, began their game last week by asking for a moment of silence in honor of deceased former player, Petko Ganchev, pictured here. Obviously, he played a few years ago. Both teams lined up in the center of the field and bowed their heads in his honor, held their moment of silence, a very public display of gratitude following the death of a good player and, we assume, a good man. Partway through the game, the team sheepishly posted an update on their Facebook page explaining that they had received bad information and that Petko Ganchev is still alive. They wished him a long and healthy life, full of the joy of watching his former team's glory, before going on to tie the game 1-1, leaving them in 5th place out of their group of 15 teams.
I think the spirit of Petko Ganchev was with them in that.
Yeah.
Nice. I mean, he missed the opportunity of quoting, what is it, Mark Twain? The reports of my death have
Someone
been
like that.
greatly exaggerated.
Yeah.
You know?
To be fair, he probably didn't know.
Well, it seemed like he was being interviewed about it. Oh, he didn't know during the game.
That was just a picture.
You don't
That
think
had
that
nothing to do with it.
he was watching the game? That would be terrifying.
No, I think he's in an old folks' home. I think he was probably forced to watch Matlock with a room of 15 other people. You know, they're not going to watch.
Well, Modine,
His football game.
to be fair,
To be fair.
To be fair.
This is way funnier when we're still here.
Yeah.
Exactly, Anthony. I would be thinking for a moment that would have that split second where I'm like,
Yeah.
Am I dead?
Yeah.
Am I?
Is their information good? They're having a moment of am I a
Right?
ghost right now?
Floating
Over the football
right?
game.
You know. So, yeah. I mean, no good. No good.
It's true. They went on to lose to the Crystal Palace Football Club.
Well, gentlemen, speaking of notable things that have happened last week, finally, a Guinness World Record for a good cause. The Guinness Book of World Records, a completely bullshit institution that will sell you a world record if you want one. Oh shit. Oh god.
We gotta get on that.
Petco. What the fuck?
I don't want to be sad.
There we go.
Oh wait, he's alive.
He's alive.
I'm not
He's
sad.
fine. He's fine.
Yeah,
He's
this is
doing well.
a feel-good story, guys. Finally, they do something good for once, and it was actually pretty cool. When the organization Men Opposing Sex Trafficking, or MOST, raised over $300,000 in a charity basketball game that lasted over 5 days. The continuously played game lasted a record-breaking, according to the Guinness Book of World Records, 121 hours and 3 minutes, with players eating and sleeping at the gymnasium during the event. Players ranged from ages 17 to 64, so you know it was a competitive event. The final score, 13,096 to 12,972, which is relatively close, but not really that close. That's about a 120 point swing there.
Yeah.
A full basketball.
One of those teams had more 64-year-olds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There was
exactly.
like a whole basketball game's worth of points between the. Anyway,
That's got to be one of the highest scoring basketball games. Also, they should get a couple of records.
well, I was thinking this, but I'm sure that there's some. Honestly, they probably just didn't pay enough for multiple records.
for 2 records.
It's
yeah.
for charity. But yeah,
it was for charity.
good cause. $300,000 went to stop to help victims of sex trafficking, which I think is pretty neat. Good job, men, for doing something good for a change. So there you go.
Yeah.
Nice. Good
Yeah.
job, men.
I can't be
Proud of you.
I can't be yelling about shit the entire time. We got to do some feel good stuff before I get into reptilians. So
Yeah. We gotta have good vibes once in a while.
once in a while.
But that time is gone, because guess what, guys? An artist has a change of heart about his messed up dying pigs exhibit.
Jesus fucking
So-
Christ! What are you about?
Yeah,
to
we're
talk
going
about,
from dudes doing something good for a good cause
God
to a
damn you.
dude doing something really shitty for what he says is a good cause.
sir? Oh my God!
Is that him and his pigs?
Oh no!
Yeah, those are the pigs, and that is the dude.
Oh jeez.
That guy, he's a Chilean-born artist, Marco Evaristi. Yeah, we'll call him that.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to raise awareness for the suffering caused by modern pig production. So he turned shopping carts into makeshift cages, placed 3 piglets inside, and denied them food and water in order to starve them
Jesus
to death.
Christ!
Cool stuff.
Wow!
Yeah.
Listen, there are a lot of things I'll accept for art's sake, but for Jesus
Yeah.
fucking Christ, this guy is an asshole.
Yeah. Yeah. He's also known for putting goldfish in a blender and blending them,
Wow.
which I believe is what he's holding in his hand. So enjoy that, guys.
That's the kind of stuff that you hear about a kid who later murders somebody.
Yeah, this is serial killer behavior, and he just never grew out of it. Or grew
Sure
into
is.
it? Oh, God. I don't know what's worse.
He's just not fully developed yet.
I hate
God
this
isn't
man.
finished with him yet.
Yeah.
I hate this man.
You're right to hate him.
Okay.
Yeah. He claimed that this was the best way to confront the bloody reality of Denmark's slaughterhouses, in which 25,000 piglets die daily as a result of the conditions in which they are bred. Apparently, Marco had a change of heart, though, guys, after he realized that his friend Kaspar Stephenson had stolen these piglets along with other animal rights activists.
Oh, a true hero.
It was this.
So,
yeah, right.
His change of heart was sort of not in his heart so much as in his lack of pigs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like so many changes
Exactly.
of hearts have started
Yeah.
in a lack of pigs.
It's like that guy's wife who's had a change of heart about murdering him after she
Now
got
that she's
caught
caught.
trying to murder him.
After her pigs were stolen. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah. You've noticed the theme in my reports.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good job. So it was this moral conundrum, along with a pile of hate mail he received about his exhibit, that led Marco to call the police and report his dying piglets as stolen. He's already, though, revamped his idea for the exhibit to use already dead piglets, or to maybe just auction some living piglets to the highest bidder with the promise of them living a full and happy life. What great ideas that don't involve actually abusing innocent animals to prove a point about animal abuse.
Yeah. There's
What?
simulated.
I know, he said
would be.
He said it was the best way to deal with the pig industry, but it was the best way he could think of to deal with the pig.
Guys,
he's not really. Yeah.
This is just a further evidence of something I'm always saying. You guys have heard me say it time and time again. Artists must be stopped. They must be stopped at all fucking costs. All right,
thank God for AI.
Yeah, that's right. Thank God for AI. No, I'm kidding. I won't go that far.
If you agree, go to the DOTV t-shirt store.
That's right.
Buy an end art t-shirt.
Yeah, end all art. No, specifically performance artists. I'll qualify. I know we've got some great art friends, but sometimes art is stupid.
All art.
Like, let's be honest.
Art's done. Let's move on.
Let's get him out of here.
Everything's spreadsheets now.
Yeah, that's right. The only art is the art of cell management in your Excel file.
Yeah. The most beautiful formula.
That's right.
Yeah.
We want rhythmic. We want patterned. We want numbers. That's all we want.
Yeah.
Artistic talent you could use in your 9 to 5.
Exactly.
I'm down with it.
Speaking of numbers, has nothing to do with numbers. Sorry. Every few years, the U.S. government declassifies the same documents, and hungry weirdos jump on them, finding all kinds of new information. And it's hard. It's honestly hard as a person who's sort of interested to figure out what is actually new and what is just shit that people post every 5 years when it comes out, because they do. We recently released files around the JFK assassination that they've released 7 times. But every time they release them, a few more things are desanitized than the previous times. So there's little kernels and crumbs of new information. And one of the things that I've been seeing with this release of the JFK information that I hadn't seen before is people going gaga for David Lamar Christ.
Who?
Christ. David Lamar Christ. He was a known CIA operative. He's a guy we kind of know about. His work included creating it was Operation Palladium, I think it was called. It was fake UFOs over Soviet airspace. He was captured by
fake
Cuba.
UFOs? Wait, fake UFOs?
Yeah. No, it was. Yeah, he was. I'm not saying there aren't
How
real
could-
UFOs.
how
I'm
could-
just saying
How can anyone fake
he made
UFOs?
fake one.
That's
I know.
insane. That's
The CIA has technology you've never seen, Dio.
That's impossible. Everybody knows the CIA are a bunch of stooges. All right.
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
And like a stooge, Christ was captured in Cuba. Oh, there's a picture of him on the thing that I.
Are there?
Is that Christ?
Is there? Because I didn't see one. So
Is that David
Yeah.
Christ
Yeah, I gave you a
himself?
picture.
Whoa,
That is David Christ.
why did my thing just go all wonkadelic?
Did your lights
Because you
just
talk
turn
shit
off?
about the CIA.
I
dude.
know the CIA just
Yeah.
shut off. Wow, that
They're
always
shutting
happens.
you down.
It always
Shutting you
happens when
down,
I talk
dude.
about CIA stooges. If the
Mhm.
CIA is listening, do it again. We're all waiting for it too.
Yeah.
You're all
I was
like,
waiting to see my image. Why haven't you pulled up my image?
I couldn't find your image.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not. I didn't see it in the thumbs, and I don't have an 11.
Really?
Correct.
Oh, shit. Well, I made one.
Well,
C'est la vie, I guess. It was David Lamar Christ looking at someone faking a UFO. The government.
Well, I really want to see that image now.
I'm looking for it. With the sausage. Here's the sausage. Watch it get made. The sausage. Yeah, I have no.
Oh yeah, it looks like
I
it
have
didn't
no
upload. It looks like it
11.
didn't upload.
Yeah.
Well,
Wham.
shucks.
Listen, now who's the real stooge? CIA operative right here. Okay.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Now it's up there.
Holding.
I'm so excited. Oh my god, it was worth it.
David Lamar Christ, pictured here looking at someone faking a UFO. What he was a
What a
CIA
great
operative.
use of Photoshop. Can I just say,
Thank you.
my god.
You could have done this one in Microsoft, whatever it's called.
Yeah. In fact, every single one of our
Pixel
thumbnails, you can
scribbler.
barely tell it was Photoshop. It could have just been MS Paint.
Yeah.
Could have been something.
He was captured in Cuba while doing some CIA nonsense. That's what matters. And we were worried that he was going to leak information about Palladium, about our fake UFO program over the Soviets. So we decided that we needed to break him out. And the new information in these documents seems to suggest that the Bay of Pigs invasion may have been a cover to break David Lamar Christ out of prison in Cuba.
Wait,
The
what?
Bay of Pigs invasion, one of
Whoa.
JFK's most public failures, the instigation for the Cuban Missile Crisis.
Wow.
You heard it right. We nearly escalated the Cold War to a hot one out of fear that Christ might reveal to the Soviets that UFOs aren't real.
Wow. Is he? We haven't addressed the biblical elephant in the room. His last name is
What's that?
Christ.
Yeah.
Is he related to the Jesus? Oh, look, it's Jim. It's Tiny Jim.
Whoa!
Hold on, we'll
That's
get
fa-
rid of Tiny
what's
Jim.
going
Send him to the Shadow Realm. Bye, Tiny
Oh,
Jim.
now we're getting Infinigym.
Bye, Tiny
Oh.
Jim. I didn't find any reporting on if he is related to
the big
the
Jim.
more famous Christ.
It's got to be a real bummer. It's got to be a real bummer.
It's
Never-
got to be somewhere in the Da Vinci Code, though.
That's
Oh,
true.
for sure.
That's
Yeah.
true. He does. So we Bay of Pigs to save Christ.
We potentially. We don't have hard proof.
Yes.
But that is what
David
people are
Googly Eyes
speculating.
Christ. Yeah.
Yeah. Classic. Google Eyes Christ.
Well, I'll
DLC,
tell you.
we call him.
I'll tell you about a savior that, well, Messiah that wasn't saved.
Okay, great. I love that.
And why
Why?
landlords are evil, truly evil. Walter the Alligator's Vigil has me saying fuck landlords even louder, guys. Even
Okay.
louder than I normally do. And I say it so goddamn loud.
You too.
You do.
I truly do.
Unprompted sometimes, honestly. You just shout it
I
out.
know. I just shouted from the rooftop, fuck landlords! An apartment in South Carolina held a vigil for longtime resident Walter the Alligator. who passed away
Walter.
last Friday after several complaints were brought to the property owners that Walter was chilling by the pool, a spot that he had been chilling at for over 10 years.
Wow.
Over that time, he had gained his nickname and a reputation for being a docile, chill dude, if a little scaly. Okay, but fucking landlords were brought into the situation.
Sorry, butt fucking landlords?
Butt fucking landlords. No,
Mm.
landlords. They would have been cooler landlords if they were. They were
Fair.
brought in to the situation, and they fucking suck. So Walter was removed from life.
Ooh.
Vigil organizer Rebecca Cole said he was a piece of the community. Even though he was a cold-blooded animal, we all loved him, and it tore us all up. Statement last week from property managers said Walter's death followed the state law, and news about his passing can be distressing, and we sincerely appreciate your understanding. As if he was a member of their community, as if they were family. In the future, please continue to abide by posted signage about not feeding the wildlife, including alligators. Listen, it is my constitutionally protected right to feed alligators. All right, that's freedom.
Yeah.
And
True.
considering that alligators may or may not be up to 50% of the human population's biological relatives
Sure.
through the mass hybridization program of the reptilians, which we will get into shortly. He was all of our families.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm nothing wrong about scaly pets. Exactly, Cookie, exactly. It's fucked up. It's fucked up is all I say.
Up.
And we will have our
Yeah.
revenge. Walter and the rest of us.
That was
R.I.P.
touching.
Walter.
R.I.P. Walter. Let me get
Peace
some
this time.
R.I.P.
Peace this
Walters
time.
in the chat.
Yeah. And just anyone in chat, I know that was hard. And I also I want to know.
Is anybody hurt?
Because I am.
me
Emotionally. Sure.
Emotionally.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna have, even though he was a cold-blooded animal, we all loved him, put on.
Yeah.
What?
You just cut out at the end of that.
Did
Yeah.
I?
Yeah, we heard. Even though he was a cold-blooded animal, we all loved him. Put on a.
Oh, my gravestone. It's gonna be. what's on my
Oh
gravestone.
yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. A lot of the description of Walter could be said about landlords. And there was some good alligator jokes, like it tore us all apart. There's a lot of good stuff in that quote.
Yeah.
There's
I really
Yeah.
enjoyed what she had to say about it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sad stuff. But we will persevere. We will move on with my story. Mystery ice or sky ice remains a mystery, guys.
Oh.
That's right. Some ice fell from the sky.
Smice.
Yeah. Ice fell from the sky, landing on and through a roof of a home in Central Florida. No one was hurt, but the origin of the ice is a real mystery.
I like that.
Patrick, I think
dollar store George Carlin is so befuddled about it.
he really is. Patrick, I'd hazard that the origin of the ice was, in fact, the sky.
Yeah, that's
Sky
that's
ice.
that's where my
Skies.
reporting has led me as well.
Mhm.
Normally a piece of ice this large would have fallen from a plane, the product of a potential water leak, let's say, at a high altitude. The thing is, the FAA stated that no operational flights were near the area during the time
What?
of the incident, nor have there
Ooh.
even been reports of water leaks from any aircraft at that time.
Ooh.
So, I ask, what could this sky ice be the product of? A water leak from maybe, I don't know, a UAP that has returned to space or an underwater base in our ocean? Maybe
Mm.
even the piss of some large skyfish that was migrating to warmer sky seas?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Honestly, two solid theories.
Chunks of ice.
That's that's
But
what I got. You guys got any theories? Yeah.
I think they could have been the flicked boogers of Skyslior, the sky giant,
The Skice Giant. Oh my god.
You know, it's allergy season, and they get up there, and he's gonna. Sometimes you just gotta flick and get him out. You know.
Look, I don't
Yeah.
want to be all earth science meteorologist-y, you know, but what if it was
Then
just
don't,
one
Jim!
big hail?
Oh. Hail,
Yeah, just
Satan.
one huge hail Satan.
Could be a giant hail Satan coming
Yeah.
down from the icy seventh
From the
layer of hell.
frozen. Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying,
Yeah, that's
to
right.
remember which one's the icy one.
Beautiful frozen over hell.
That's right. That's right.
I don't think we're ever gonna know, boys, though, because now it's just water.
That's
Oh.
water.
Yeah.
Nobody put that shit on fucking in a thought to put it
On
in a
ice?
cooler on ice, on more ice. That's
Yeah.
true. Get that
Yeah.
analyzed, send it to the
Just shove it
FBI.
in your freezer. Charge people.
Maybe
$5
no one wanted to
look at
touch it. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe on the chance that it was skyfish piss.
That's true.
Yeah.
I
I wouldn't
think-
touch it.
I think I would lick it.
Just to
You'd
be
lick
like,
it?
what
I-
is this?
I
What is
mean,
this?
when else are you gonna taste sky ice?
True. I have put hail in my mouth for similar reasons.
Yeah. What did it taste like?
Yeah. Ice.
Oh.
Sky ice.
Sky ice.
Mm,
Yeah.
You think it's going to be exciting, but it's not that exciting.
Sad.
But it's like, you know, you're like, this is kind of magic.
Well, fair enough. Fair enough.
You know. You know, we've seen animals poking around the sewers on this show.
We have.
Oh yeah.
We love it.
But a crew in Oviedo, Florida, just found one of the absolute classics of urban fear.
Oh.
Big ol' sewer gators.
Sewer gators.
Yeah, baby. They've long been stars of stage and screen. The monsters in books for preteens, a minor villain for your favorite childhood turtle heroes. Pictured here, old Leatherhead. But now they're just a reality of life for the people in Oviedo. There's footage of this in the
Oh, yeah.
link that I.
We can get that happening.
But yeah, they were doing some work in the sewers of the city, and they found a gator flopping around, gatoring.
Like with the yellow vest and the Pennington Bear hat. That's awesome.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, just when
In the
he's
chats.
dressed that way.
Hell yeah! I cannot wait. You are making promises that this is definitely going to deliver on.
Yep.
Look at him.
Really, the big question that this leaves us with
Wow.
is, where is the ooze that turns these animals into giant crime fighters? You know,
True.
taking down the land grab landlords. Imagine if this fella oozed himself and could revenge his cousin Walter. You know, also Florida, also a big old
Oh
gator.
my God! Look at him go!
Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow. They better not.
Yeah, they better
Walter
not.
him. Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
Agreed.
no.
What? They're just lucky he didn't find out about Walter before this.
Yeah, yeah.
He would have
and
chomped him up.
Murder the fuck out of him.
Yeah.
Wowzer. Look at him.
Yeah, that's adorable.
He's a cute fella.
He is. Oh,
Oh,
he is
Touched his
definitely
tail. Like getting
a
poked.
little
Yeah.
upset about the
Yeah,
entire
wouldn't you be?
situation. That is true. This is his pipe.
He's his pipe. They're shining a bright light at him,
Oh my God.
poking him in the tail with a camera on a
Dio,
stick,
stop it
probably.
before it happens. Oh my
God!
god.
Cut it just in time. JK, here it is again!
Oh, no, it's the Blam. Oh,
Well, it's not that
Well, that's
interesting.
dramatic from the train view.
Yeah.
Kind of just disappears.
yeah.
Yeah, honestly, that just makes a lot of sense. It is less dramatic for the
Seems like it was probably more traumatic for the people in the SUV.
funny that. I bet
Yeah.
he just kept going right on the tracks.
Yeah. Probably tooted his horn a few times and then
Toot, toot. See
got
ya,
to where he was headed.
See ya, suckers.
That's right.
Now
we
you
do need a skyfish angle.
Oh, we do.
Yeah.
We do.
Oh yeah.
Well,
We
guys.
need a camera mounted on the chunk of ice hurtling down towards the train.
That would be amazing. I'll get to
Yeah.
work on it.
Please, thank you.
Anyway, guys, closing out tonight's story, we have the tale and the sad fact that you can actually be charged with things that are inside of your body.
What?
Detectives have
Like
recovered
my bones?
maybe. It's a slippery slope, okay? Detectives have recovered 4 diamond earrings from a suspected thief 2 weeks
Suspected.
after he swallowed the jewelry worth nearly 600,000 pounds during his arrest.
Wow.
The man, who was detained in Florida, had told staff at Tiffany & Co. that he was interested in buying earrings and a diamond ring on behalf of an Orlando Magic basketball player in February.
All right.
He was escorted to a VIP room where he could view the jewelry, but a short time later, he jumped out of the chair, grabbed the jewelry, and forced his way out the door. Orlando
Sick.
Police Department, he was later pulled over by the Orlando Police Department for driving without rear lights in Washington County, almost 340 miles away from the jewelry store. In the police car, the officer heard the suspect say, "I should have thrown them out the window." And at the Washington County Jail, he asked staff, "Am I going to be charged with what is in my stomach?" Listen, don't snitch on yourself, guys.
Yeah.
Don't snitch on yourself.
This guy deserves to be charged.
He really does. The 4 stolen earrings were $770,000. Matched the
Wow.
serial numbers from the jewelry taken from the Tiffany store last month, detectives said. As the jewelry was recovered, the arrested man was taken to Orange County Jail, where he faces charges of robbery with a mask and first-degree grand theft. So there you go. I pictured here the jewels in question.
There it is.
There they are.
Oh, yeah, look at that. It's a big diamond.
It's not a tumor, guys. So, yeah, guys.
That crime starts out so glorious
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
falls apart so hard.
Yeah. I mean,
it does.
it really
He's
does.
such a badass at first.
Right? He's just like he scobbles up the
Exactly.
the diamonds, and then elbows his way out, and then fucking fucks it, and then just drives off without headlights. Like, come on, or tail lights. What the hell, man?
Right?
Yeah.
This is why 2 things. If you're doing a crime, you have to drive perfectly
Yes.
afterwards,
For sure.
or
Drive good.
just take public transportation.
Hop a
They
train.
never get fucking pulled over. Never.
Nope.
Yeah, no one
Can't.
cares on a train.
Nobody gives a shit on a fucking bus. Nobody gives a shit.
No.
Yeah. So, there you go.
That's why he faced several chargeries, dude.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
I loved it. Listen, I thought it was adorable.
Wow.
It was like a George Bushism.
Wow.
All right.
Wow. All right. I'm reading
I can
fast.
revel in it. It was great.
I'm reading fast and I got the Midwestern mumble, okay? Wow. Okay? Wow.
Listen,
That's all I have to say about that. Wow.
I loved your chargery.
Well, listen, I'm going to chargery you with assaultery and banditry.
Wow.
Cookie says, someone drove on a bus crossing in Finland last week, apparently not knowing that the warning lights and bells go off before the barriers come down. He
Jesus.
got stuck in the middle. No one was hurt. The train stopped. Yeah, I feel like half the time it's people who don't understand how this shit works or think they can beat it, right?
This is what happens when you don't have a DMV. Some asshole got a bus driving
Yep,
license
that's exactly
without
it.
knowing how a train
That
crossing
is
works.
That is so true. You have to answer that on your test. It's crazy. It's
Yeah.
crazy. Well, gentlemen, speaking of crazy, it's time that we got into
Gnarls Barkley.
Gnarls Barkley. Potential reptilian? We'll
Good for
find
sure.
out.
Will we? Do you
Maybe.
specifically address CeeLo?
Maybe. We don't know. I'll let you guys decide, because after we talk about it, you guys will all be experts at spotting
yeah.
reptilians.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Here we go.
Just what I've always wanted.
Come with me to the Storytime Den. Or we're going to talk about... That's right, kids. We're talking about reptilians. Can you spell reptilians?
Yeah, because you put it on the screen.
Listen, this is how children's shows work. You got to show it, and then you got to reinforce it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, now it's
Good job, kids.
Too big. Well done, guys. We're going to talk about reptilians tonight. Let me do a little bit of doohickery here. And all the doohicks. All the doohickery. Where did I put the doohick?
Reptar, well-known reptilian.
That's right, Reptar.
He had a whole ice show. Yep.
Cookie's suggesting a new segment where we decide if people are reptilian or not, which I am not against.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
You'll be glad to know that it's coming up later.
Hell yeah.
What do you think? This is my first fucking time, Cookie? You think this is my first fucking time? You think I don't know how to write a goddamn segment? Huh? You think?
I mean, I do.
Yeah. All right. Well, fuck you guys. Anyway.
I stood silently,
especially Patrick.
Like
especially fuck Patrick.
Jackass. Oh my god.
Gentlemen, I submit to you tonight.
Man, I got gymmed up there. That's wrong.
I submit to you
I'm
tonight.
gonna get Scruffy back to my boyfriend, and then I fuck you.
All right. Listen, you know what? Just so that we don't block the TV, Reptilicus. Let's just...
Yeah, just have Reptilicus peek out behind the books with you or something.
Yeah. Again, do you think this is my first time?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to be helpful. That is my bad.
Boy, here we go. There we go.
Help, you son of a
I know.
bitch.
What an ass.
Oh, here he is. There we go.
What a bray jackass I am.
You bray jackass. Anyway, there's Reptilicus.
It's like we have a poster of him hung on the wall.
Yeah. I submit to you tonight that a vast cabal of powerful people have been manipulating the strings of culture, politics, and religion in order to suit their own needs. I submit that these so-called people...
Yeah, that makes total sense.
Sorry. Use tools
Case
like
closed.
Political parties...
We call them the wealthy.
Well, not too far off, Jim. They use tools like political parties and media manipulation to gain and maintain their power over the masses. Like dragons of fantasy, they are hoarding wealth and controlling nations. And like dragons, they are fucking lizards, man. Reptilians from beyond the moon. And the moon might be fake, and it's a giant holographic reality projector that might be in a story for another time, or we'll get into it later tonight. But yeah! There you go.
This is going to be a good one.
Yeah. Yes, tonight, we're talking about lizard people. Now, before we go too far into the lizard people discussion, we have to have a conspiracy theory disclaimer. Whenever we talk about big conspiracy theories, we're going to have this disclaimer. Because, like every fucking conspiracy theory out there, you dig too far deep into this one, it gets real anti-Semitic. Just lousy with some bullshit. For centuries, asshole dumbfucks have been blaming Jewish people for all manner of misfortunes, and eventually that cancerous thinking metastasized into a belief that Jews run the world and they're in control of everything and yada, 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 yada. This is a stupid idea that's older than the lizard people conspiracy. So consequently, when the lizard people became the hip new Illuminati, old conspiracy fuckwits were like, no, and in order to remain relevant, they co-opted reptilians in order to say, see, Jews and lizard people are the same. Wrong. It's asinine, and it really takes the fun out of these fucking bonkers theories. So I've had it. I want anti-Semitism out of my fucking conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
I
let me believe in lizard mans without having to be an asshole.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What
Huh?
is exactly? I
Shouldn't
bring
be
this.
hard.
It really, really shouldn't, but it's surprisingly hard for people not to be shitheads these days. So I'm putting the disclaimer out there. Anyway, I bring this up because we're going to be investigating the ideas of noted researcher David Icke, who claims not to be anti-Semitic, but still cites the deplorable book Protocols of the Elders of Zion as a source. He is a piece of shit. He's also a Holocaust denier, or at least he engaged in a little bit of Holocaust denial in his second book that I'm not going to talk about. He is a piece of shit.
He's a dabbler.
Generally.
I think he's on the record as saying that we should teach Holocaust denialism in school.
That is exactly what he says in the second book.
What a fun guy.
He is
Yeah.
he is truly a fungus. Yes. Anyway, we're going to be talking about his ideas. He is kind of the guy who made the modern idea of what reptilians are, a mainstream idea that now has pervaded too much of our culture, and idiots online believe too much in this conspiracy theory. This is going to be a rare episode where Dio talks about something and comes on the side of the skeptics. Okay, I'm taking off the fun-loving Dio persona.
No
for part
fun
of this.
today.
No fun today. Only reptilians. Anyway, if you think the Jews control the world, you need your head checked, preferably with a brick.
It's girls.
That's right. Girls control the media. That's right.
That's right.
Anyway, now that we've gotten
Beyonce
that out
told
of the
me.
way, let's move on to the fun stuff. Despite what proponents like Ike would have you believe, the origins of the lizard people or reptilian conspiracy theory, it begins in the 20th century. An article published in the Los Angeles Times in January 29th, 1934 proclaims lizard people's catacomb haunted. If you guys want a picture of that,
That's
Haunted?
That's a
Hunted,
wild
I'm
way
sorry,
to
hunted,
introduce
hunted,
lizard
hunted,
people.
hunted.
Wow,
Oh,
there was
hunted.
a
I'm
lot
sorry,
of
I misspoke.
paranormal stuff going on.
I misspoke. Hunted.
Lizard
hunted.
people, catacombs. Wow.
That's like
Mhm.
I thought when it was haunted, I thought that they were introducing two ideas. You know what I mean? They're like, the famed rat man is being pestered by poltergeists, and you're like, sorry, hold on, the
Mhm.
rat man.
Hold on one second. Let me pull this up for you.
I will not. I will hold to nothing.
So here is the headline there. I'll make it a little bigger for everyone. Cover up Jim.
Please.
But there it is. Lizard people
Oh, yeah.
catacomb haunted. Oh, sorry. And I think there's even a little bit better. Here we
Oh.
go. Here's a
Wow,
better-
and
look
they
at that.
fucked it up. That's not how you spell people at all.
That's right.
is
Yeah.
true.
P.O. play. P.O. play.
People.
And they even go so far as to provide some pictures.
Oh, wow.
All right.
It's a lot
So
of lizard tunnels.
5,000 years ago.
there you go.
Oh, and they tell you where John Shaft is located.
Shut. You're damn right. The article by Jean Bosquet documents one G. Warren Shuffelt, a self-proclaimed geophysical mining engineer and inventor of the radio X-ray.
Hell yeah.
The article documents his efforts to find a lost lizard-shaped city as depicted here. Honestly, this is supposed to be the lizard-shaped city. Anyway, this is the guy here with his device.
Okay. Okay.
There we go.
He looks like a dependable fella.
Does he, though? Does he?
Yeah. I trust him.
Anyway.
Look, he's got that box right now, and he's like, directly below me, this is where the lizards live.
Anyway, he was trying to find this lizard-shaped city beneath the City of Angels. Shuffelt believed that a subterranean city of lizards existed underneath Los Angeles, and that an ancient super race once dwelt there after being driven underground by a fiery cataclysm. Shuffelt claimed that his radio X-ray device took X-ray pictures of an elaborate series of tunnels that formed this underground city, inside of which 37 gold tablets carved by the lizard people told the story of the human race. Shuffelt.
Is this
all that
Mormonism?
from one machine?
It does sound like Mormonism. It is weirdly close to Mormonism. But
Yeah.
considering that Mormonism was semi-legit by this point and pretty popular, you know.
He's maybe riffing
he's
a
maybe
little bit
riffing.
Yeah.
on Joe Smith.
You know what the Mormons need? Lizards. Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
enough lizards in Mormonism, it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was probably like, oh man, you know what would make the Mormon story better is aliens, not knowing that that's what it is.
He never read the Book of Mormon, it's true.
Yeah.
We'll do a Mormon episode maybe one day. We'll
That'll
really
be
get
fun.
people mad at us. Shuffeld had approached the city council with this exact story. This was a thing he went to
Amazing.
city council with. And he wanted permission to dig a 1,000-foot hole on a property on North Hill Street overlooking Sunset Boulevard. His claim was allegedly supported by a Hopi Indian scholar named Little Chief Greenleaf in Arizona,
Okay.
who also went
Adorable
by
name.
L. Macklin. Apparently that was his English name. Greenleaf
Okay.
had told Shuffelt that the lizard people were an advanced race whose 9-year-olds had the same mental ability as a college graduate, and who had dug the holes using advanced chemistry, making an acid that would only burrow through the rock.
Wow.
Apparently,
Wow, impressive.
more impressive, Patrick, is that this story convinced the city council to approve a permit. This article is about the dig that is actively happening.
Wow.
So,
I mean, okay, the guy comes there with that. You're like, fuck it, let him dig,
Yeah.
because if it's down there, we should know about it, man.
They're like, well, some fella in Arizona said it's true.
well,
Yeah.
I will note this
How
is
are you gonna not dig?
This is 1934. The Great Depression has ravaged the city, and Shuffelt promised the city that he would split any
Gold
spoils that he
tablets.
found in his
Yeah,
dig.
a lot of golden tablets, exactly.
Unfortunately, Shuffelt got about 250 feet down before concerns of a cave-in stopped his progress. His story, while convincing the city council, wasn't good enough for people to actually risk their lives, and so his venture failed, leaving Shuffelt broke, unemployed, and divorced. You see, this last dig was just the final in a series of expeditions led by Shuffelt's Tall Tales. A year prior, Shuffelt had also led a dig in LA, this time claiming to have evidence of Spanish treasure buried just 21 feet beneath the surface, thanks to, once again, his radio X-ray. He and two other treasure hunters dug for 3 months before giving up. When Shuffelt reappeared with the lizard people story, his former partners had abandoned him. So
imagine a world where some doofus could just make up a fake technology and be like, no, this is probably real, and then just scam their way into getting access to government funds using that. That's so,
crazy.
100 years ago.
Yeah,
I can't
definitely
imagine
doesn't happen now. You're
living in that world.
Can you imagine?
Right?
But despite the failures of Shuffelt's final dig, the story surrounding it would live on, the details of which would evolve and form the basis of the reptilian conspiracy. Interestingly, in 1934, the lizard people quoted in this story weren't actually aliens or even lizards at all. As you can see here, these are, if you can't really see, maybe. Let me see if I can enhance. This is just pictures of Native Americans that somebody did a racist caricature of.
Yeah.
The 1934 racist caricature of.
Which that makes more sense that a native fella from Arizona was like, I hear tell of a tribe that dug big holes.
Well, no, Jim, you're making a lot of assumptions here. Namely, that there was a Native American guy named Little Chief Greenleaf or L. Macklin.
Right.
Yeah. Because something to note, the Hopi Indians do not have any such fable.
Cool.
Didn't
Cool.
even live in California.
Sure.
And the Indians that did, while they did have a fable semi-similar about a cave-dwelling ancestor race, nothing to do with lizards at all.
All right.
Yes. So they were an advanced Native American group. This fell in line, this like idea of a lost civilization in 1934 was a really popular idea. Okay,
Sure.
of like lost civilizations from prehistory that were more technologically advanced. This is your heyday of science fiction involving Atlantis. This is
Sure.
your Lemuria. Most of that gets
Right.
fleshed out here. All your pulp stuff, particularly the stories written by one Robert E. Howard, who used legends like Atlantis and Lemuria to create these science fantasy landscapes. Shufeldt might himself have been familiar with Howard's work, potentially even the 1929 story The Shadow Kingdom, which is a Kull the Conqueror tale, who
Oh, nice.
people might know. Kull is the distant ancestor of Robert Howard's more famous character, Conan the Barbarian. And this story features maybe the first modern instance of lizard men in fiction who change their appearance. Like in the course of the story, there is a plot to kill Kull, who by this point is the king of Valusia, and
The king of Loser Town.
king of Valusia. Yeah, exactly. And they can transform and shapeshift. So there you go. Did I read that entire story as part of my research? Fuck yes, I did. All
That
right.
sounds like the most
Nice,
enjoyable part of researching
It
this episode.
Yeah,
truly,
absolutely.
truly was, guys. Like, I can't tell you enough how much everything else I read for this was abysmal. But there you go. This is what the Shadow Kingdom looked like.
That's
in
awesome.
The pages of Weird Tales in 1929. And you could read it in the Internet Archive. Just search Shadow Kingdom.
Great. Hot tip.
There you go. However, Howard's lizard men were also an ancient terrestrial race, like in Shufeldt's story, but could shape change, a feature that would get reincorporated back into the reptilian conspiracy. So,
Sure.
if you're tracking everything, if you're going chronologically, the story starts with ancient civilizations, shape-shifting lizard people. And then gets morphed to the perhaps more believable underground Native American tribe called the Lizard People, who worship the lizards. And you know,
They're the lizard people in the same way that Jim Morrison is the lizard king.
Exactly. So perhaps even the inventor of the totally bullshit radio X-ray thought that actual shape-changing lizards was stretching credulity a bit too much. He was, after all, trying to get a city permit, so you know.
Sure.
But yes, the radio X-ray was not real. Shockingly,
What?
did not do anything.
How did he find the gold tablets then, Dio?
He never did. Like I said,
Aw.
broke,
Aw.
divorced, all of those things. So there you go.
The hard life of an inventor.
It's true. It truly is truly true. The underground city of lizard people would continue as a local urban legend in LA and the western states ever since. Eventually siring another underground tunnel and city conspiracy, namely that of the Grand Canyon tunnel networks. And
What?
there is a urban legend that the Grand Canyon is also the hub of a vast network of underground tunnels where inside strange creatures live and or reptilians. So there you go.
Sure.
That's a reason to visit. I've
Yeah.
always held it off, but now I've got a real reason.
Yeah, now we gotta go.
I know we
Yeah.
have some LA people in the chat. Have you guys ever heard of these conspiracies of the underground network of tunnels under LA, because my
call in
search,
and tell us.
yeah, call in and tell us, but also like that's what I've heard, that the people still think this kind of shit, but who knows?
Who knows?
I have never but looked too deeply. I have but never looked too deeply into it. See, there you go.
How deep did you go? 20 feet?
Only 21 feet is all you needed for doubloons. Spanish doubloons. Now,
deeper.
the Grand Canyon conspiracy would also be incorporated into the reptilian conspiracy because, spoiler alert, they sometimes live underground, maybe. But with the coming of the atomic age, America's conspiratorial appetite changed from ancient civilizations and lost cities to extraterrestrials and UFOs. And from the stars came a new breed of lizard people. In the earliest hours of December 3rd, 1967, Nebraska police officer Herb Shermer was out
Shermer.
I love it.
He was out on patrol when he saw what he first thought was a pair of truck lights flashing in the dark. Turning on his high beams to get a better look, he was startled when the pair of lights rose swiftly into the sky. What Shermer didn't realize at the time was that this encounter had actually lasted 20 minutes. He, like Betty and Barney Hill, had a case of missing time. And like Betty and Barney Hill, he decided to go see a hypnotherapist to unlock his memories. Under hypnosis, Shermer would go on to relate how a football-shaped UFO had produced 5-foot-tall, vaguely reptilian aliens who wore a winged serpent on their uniform.
Sick.
Herb claims that... I think I have a picture of him here, actually. Hold on.
Of the winged serpent?
Of what he
the
drew.
Winged serpent?
The winged serpent. No, he did draw a picture... Hold on. If I can't... I have a picture, but it won't load, which is really unfortunate. So let me do a thing. Let me just do a thing for you guys.
Herb Shermer.
I know. Herb Shermer.
Herb Shermer.
Oh, I didn't pull a picture of it. Hold on. I'll find it.
Good old Herb.
Good old Herb. Herbie Sherms.
Abducted by a militarized race of lizard men.
Little lizard fellas. They're just little guys. Foot tall, flying around inside a football.
Here we go.
Herbert Sherbert.
Herbie Sherby. Here we go. Here's a good picture.
Is that him?
Sherby and
That's him right there. Yeah.
He looks like
That's a
he
band
looks
name.
and sounds like a character from what was that show that
Leave It to
when he was
Beaver?
old he did Diagnosis Murder.
Yeah, Leave It to Beaver.
Before that. Okay.
Leave It to Beaver.
Great,
He looks
yeah.
like a Don Knotts
Thank you.
character.
Look at him.
Yeah, he's like a Don Nuts.
Herbert
Little lizard
Sherbert.
people, Andy.
That's right.
Yeah.
So he drew all these things under hypnosis. Sorry, I don't have a better picture. Here's a good one
Oh no.
of this
Look at
butthead
that.
looking fucking
Get a
picture.
tattoo of this. Anyone in chat, get a
Wow.
tattoo of Herbert Shermer's drawings.
Herbert
And
Sherbert.
post it in the
drawings.
Dio score.
That's right. Anyway, so
God.
he would go on to relate. These guys came out of a football shaped UFO. You can see in that picture the serpent, the winged serpent drawing.
Yeah, it's
right
awesome.
there. It's great.
Oh yeah.
But he claims that these aliens were on a benevolent mission to tell Earthlings to get their shit together and not destroy the world.
If
but-
only we'd listened.
well, this detail would get lost when these aliens get incorporated into the lizard people conspiracy. While
Sure.
grays and little green men are most commonly thought in depictions of aliens, a fair few abductions feature reptilian-like aliens. They're actually not as common as the other ones, though, as we've heard from previous alien stories that we've covered, sometimes they've got uniforms and they just look vaguely not quite human. These guys were kind of similar, though he did describe them as reptile-like. And lots of people consider this kind of like one of the first reptilian-esque encounters with an alien. And that kind of continued on, off and on, with this reptilian stuff. And really, it hit its heyday with a little show called V. Guys, are you familiar with V?
I've never watched it, but I'm aware. Have you watched it, Patrick?
I watched a clip of it when I grabbed a bunch of lizard clips.
Fair. You know what? Fair enough. Hold on. Let me move this guy. Let me get this guy back in front of the TV here. So, V, somewhat depicted here, features
gnarly.
Airing in 1983, the show featured a race of reptile aliens called the Visitors, hence V, who used makeup effects of the 1980s to appear human at first, only to have their cold-blooded, man-eating natures revealed over the course of the show. On their way to taking over the world, the Visitors take control of the media, preventing a plucky group of scientists from warning the world at large of the reptoids' intentions. Keep these ideas in mind as we get to perhaps the most famous proponent of the lizard people conspiracy, David Icke. David Icke loves this fucking show. David Icke thinks television is real all the time. David Icke loves this show, loves The Matrix, loves... What was the other one? He loves They Live, which can't fault him for that one. But
the worst dudes love They Live.
I mean,
love also some of the best dudes, but also some of the worst dudes.
I just bought They Live today. I was watching it while I was
I love They Live. I watched it 1,000 times. I don't know if I've told this story to you before or on air, but I one time 5 or 6 years ago here in Austin, Texas, went to watch a screening of They Live because I love it. And we sat down, little rep screening, Alamo Drafthouse. We're getting ready. They're playing their pre-show stuff. Shortly before the movie starts, pre-show stops. A beleaguered employee of the Alamo Drafthouse walks in and says, "Hey, we have a special guest. We didn't invite him, but someone is here who wants to introduce the movie for you. And so we're letting him do an introduction. So here you go." And then walked out. And then the sweatiest Alex Jones I've ever seen with a camera guy came in and gave us an impromptu intro for the movie, talking about how he had talked to Rowdy Roddy Piper and that Rowdy Roddy Piper knew that the movie was real and it was actually about real things that were really happening in the world. And then he sat down and watched the movie with us.
Wow.
Yep.
Cool.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. Amazing.
Yeah.
That is horrifying. How sweaty did you say he was?
Yeah.
Oh, so he was like, it was like he just, that scene in Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Yeah.
Where the lady takes her top off. He was that wet. He was just like he had just climbed out of a pool or
Same
a bog.
music was playing.
Yeah. He came in slow motion, pulled his shirt off.
What's funny is that David Icke and Alex Jones are like on opposite ends of the conspiracy theory spectrum, because David Icke is like,
it's a fun overlap.
It is a fun overlap of true terror. Of really, they overlap in the anti-Semitism part, but because David Icke, I'm not going to get too much into his personal biography because he's a terrible person, but he is like a super new agey Green Party guy. In addition to believing in the reptilians and creating the modern reptilian mythos. So interesting that he and every conspiracy theorist loves They Live.
Yep.
Yep. Because it is it is a movie about a conspiracy theory that is real.
That is correct.
And features a man who just kicks ass during the whole movie, which I think all conspiracy theorists
Oh,
wish
right. They get
were.
to pretend that they're
Yeah.
Rowdy Piper.
Yeah, who doesn't want to pretend to be Roddy Piper? You know what I mean? Like it's.
I get it.
I get it. You know. I mean, unfortunately, some of those people like the times that Roddy Piper was in blackface. Those people are the worst.
Right.
Yeah. So.
They're like, you know what I like is when he punches David Keith a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Keith David.
Keith David. That's right. It's fucked up. Anyway, so we're talking about David Icke now. David Icke is, in a word, a lunatic. Originally a soccer player and sports broadcaster, he propelled himself into conspiracy fame in 1999 when he self-published The Biggest Secret, where he outlined a grand unified vision of what he called the Reptoid Conspiracy. This book hurt me.
Oh, Gio.
It hurt me, guys.
The things you do for the show, bud.
I
The things
know.
you do.
I can't even tell you.
I'd never do those things. Yeah.
Nope.
Oh man, it was miserable. It is nearly 600 pages. It is mostly insane ramblings. David Icke is the kind of writer who throws every idea he's ever had at you at once. You read the book and it's just, I pulled quotes later. We're just gonna have a selection of quotes. In fact, why don't we just talk about why don't we just
lovely.
get there now?
Yeah, dude.
Let me just
pull them
pull
up. This sounds fun.
Here's some decontextualized David Icke quotes because this man sucks and I don't care about
Let's go.
decontextualizing him. As open-minded scientists are now confirming, creation consists of an infinite number of frequencies or dimensions of life sharing the same space in the same way that radio and television frequencies do. At the moment, you are tuned up to the three-dimensional world or third dimension, and so that is what you perceive as your reality. You are tuned into this station, in other words. But as with radio and television, all other stations are broadcasting at the same time as if you move your radio dial or change the TV, you connect with them. When you do this, the station or channel you were tuned into before does not disappear. It continues to broadcast, but you can't hear it or see it anymore because you are no longer on its wavelength. So it is with human consciousness.
Okay. Yeah, no,
Which
that
I
sounds
like
correct.
as a
That
meta-
sounds great. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good.
I enjoy as a metaphor for DOTV. Every time you're tuning into this right here.
Exactly.
So that sounds fun. It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
It's a little fun.
Yeah.
It's a little new agey.
I'd read
It's
a
little new
sci-fi
agey.
book based on that.
It's
Yeah.
very new, EJ. Here's the next quote. The pheromones in human women and iguanas are chemically match.
Okay, I like that one way better. That is absurd.
Great.
That is
Great.
so good.
Another quote.
That is written by a man who wants to fuck an iguana.
Yeah, brother. It is. I think
That
he's.
is
I think he saw
literally
this
the only
exact
explanation
scene.
for that.
I think he saw
Right.
this exact scene and got real hot for it. Just
Yeah.
super fucking hot for it.
Yep.
Quote. I know.
More like David Yikes.
Right. Quote. I know other people who have seen Bush shapeshift into a reptilian.
Oh, George Bush. Yes.
Yep.
yes.
Hard to push back against that one.
Thought he was talking about actual bushes, like a bush.
No,
just
no.
turned into a fucking
Shrubbery.
lizard.
Oh, the
Yeah.
bushes are like
What's up, spaghetti?
central to the fucking reptilian conspiracy.
Yeah. So are the Clintons, right?
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Okay. My bad. I didn't.
Hunter
No
S.
spoilers.
Thompson in his book. This is another quote.
Hillary's a lizard.
Hunter S. Thompson in his book Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas describes seeing reptiles while in a drugged condition, and a guy I met in the
Yeah, I
United
bet.
States (parentheses) in those 15 days I mentioned earlier told me a similar story. He tripped on large amounts of LSD in the 1960s, and in his seriously mind-altered state, he would see some people as humans and others as humanoid lizards and other reptiles. For a while, he believed that he
Proof.
was merely hallucinating, but as a regular tripper at high doses, he began to realize that what he was seeing, usually by the third day of a 5-day trip, was not a hallucination, but the vibratory veils lifting, which allowed him to see beyond the physical to force the controlling person.
Great. Great.
All
I think
right.
that the first source he cites there is Hunter S. Thompson, a man who writes gently based on reality fiction about a character that's him with a different name. Like he's pretty open about it being fictional.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
No.
know?
Mm-hmm.
Like here's a book about a guy named Raoul. That's kind of me.
Another
Okay.
quote. Another comment the psychic lady made was in her
Hey,
altered
Jazzy.
state of consciousness, Hillary Clinton appeared as a reptile, while her
There we
husband,
go.
Bill Clinton, the U.S. president, was only overshadowed and controlled by one. This is interesting because
Oh.
my own research and that of others has revealed Hillary Clinton to be much higher in the hierarchy than Bill, who, while a crossbreed bloodline, is a pawn in the game to be used and discarded as necessary.
Yeah, I mean that's proven
that's
true.
believable.
I think.
Yeah.
That's-
And the last one I'll read for now. We'll get to some others later. But the closest any movie has come to the truth is the American television series of the 1980s called V. It tells of a reptile extraterrestrial race who take over the world by looking like humans. The film depicts the reptiles as being covered in some sort of latex skin, which is not how it works in reality. But the theme of this series is right on the button and a foretaste of things to come. Unless we wake up fast, I highly recommend that you think about watching the video of V to get a visual feel for the themes I am
Video.
exposing in this book.
He really is leaning on pop culture pretty hard, huh?
Yeah.
It truly is. That's all this is. That's all this
He's like,
is.
here's a bunch of shit I saw on the TV that corroborates my theories.
And truly, the whole basis of his proof of all of this stuff is him just firing rapidly at you.
Sure.
Times in the past where reptiles showed up in mythology. Like he brings up these statues, which are from the Ubaid civilization, which like they found like in burial sites for this civilization. People don't know what they are. They legitimately don't know what they are. They are mysterious objects. They're very vaguely reptilian shaped. But he uses this like. The scholarship is almost non-existent because there's not like written records of this, and so therefore it is proof of reptilians. Like that is the level that he is operating at. Like these things are weird. No one can explain them. Therefore, reptilians. That is the exact thought process. And it's everything. It's everything like that. He's like, hey, Quetzalcoatl is a winged serpent. Reptilians. Hey, they made there's a mound in Ohio that looks like a serpent. Reptilians. It's just everything. It's all that.
It's
is
fun
the
that he shows his
thing.
math though.
He
A lot of times when people are being nuts, they're like coy about it. But he's clearly like, I saw a thing and I thought it's like an 8-year-old. I saw a mound, and it's shaped like a lizard, and I think it's because there were lizard men. Also, some old people one time buried stone things with their dead people, and they kind of look like lizards to me. And I read about lizards that walk around with people on leashes.
After having watched David Icke talk, this is 1,000% how he sounds and acts.
Wow.
Like, I saw this thing. It looked like a lizard, therefore lizard people.
Yeah.
That's the entire thing. And he is also just like totally cribbing from other conspiracy theorists. Like I'm forgetting his name. His name is like Sitchin or something like that. I read his name and I can't like in my brain say it out loud, but like or any I don't know how it's pronounced, but it's just like he like cribs this guy who claims to have translated a bunch of Mesopotamian tablets that seem to document the coming of the Anunnaki and how they came down and took over and were like this a actual physical race who came down on spaceships and led the Mesopotamian culture. Except, let me tell you something.
Tell me.
I've seen those tablets. I worked at a museum with those tablets. I know people who've translated those tablets. I went to school with people who translated those tablets. They are fucking tax records. They are the most boring shits ever. They are the most boring fucking like pieces, because writing was a technology reserved for rich people to keep track of their shit. That's what it was at first. So that's all there is. Like, they weren't writing down shit that often. It's very rare that they were writing down. Like, think about the fact that most people didn't know how to read. So why would you write fiction? You wouldn't.
Right.
You would tell the story.
Who's that for?
Who is that for? Right. So only a few people, only a few times in history do these things get written down. That's why they're so important. So it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Nobody's writing these
Whatever
this shit
he
down.
wants, baby.
Yeah, exactly.
When you are unhinged from fact and fiction, you can just riff.
You could just say whatever the fuck you want, and seriously, reading the book is just absolute insanity. It truly drove me nuts. Anyway, so getting back into the actual ideas he puts forth in the book, and let me tell you, if I get any of this wrong, I don't fucking care. I truly don't care. Okay, because there is no wrong or right. There is no wrong or right with this. Yeah, come at me, you anti-Semitic fuck. Anyway, he outlines this conspiracy, the Reptoid conspiracy, in The Biggest Secret. Now, like I said, this book hurt me. I read all of Hunt for the Skinwalker. No problem.
Yeah.
Like, that book is insane, but like nowhere near close. Like, that book seems reasonable and well researched compared to fucking The Biggest Secret. In the book, he claims that for thousands, if not millions of years, an advanced race of reptilian creatures identified as the Anunnaki, a term that mainstream archaeology refers to the gods of ancient Babylon and Mesopotamia, that the Anunnaki were very real physical beings that have been genetically controlling the elite bloodlines of the planet in order to take over the world. Ike claims that after coming to Earth, the Anunnaki crossbred with a native human species and reptilians and cross it with reptilian DNA, their own, in order to create various hybrid races. And yes, this is where racism... Yeah, this is where the racism and the anti-Semitism come in. Ike claims that predominantly the white races, along with the Chinese, Japanese, and the Jews, contain the most reptilian DNA, or have the most potential to have reptilian DNA. See, Ike likes to do this thing where he says, like, I'm not anti-Semitic. I don't think all Jews are reptiles, but if you are Jewish, you're more likely to have reptilian DNA.
You're probably part reptile.
He also weirdly gets...
That's just biology.
He tries to fucking get away with this too, because he also claims in the same breath, like, the Aryan races were also reptilian shit. But the implication here is that the reptilians, because they're smarter and more advanced, that the people who are smarter and more advanced are the people with more reptilian. It's weird.
Sure.
It's this weird backwards, like,
light-skinned people.
Yeah, it's
Huh.
It really doesn't make a fuck ton.
He's like, whoa, hold up, guys. I'm not anti-Semitic. I'm just old school racist.
Yeah, exactly. David Icke and people who believe that kind of shit are fucking idiots. And Ike, who cites noted bullshitter Graham Hancock in his book.
Hell yeah.
And he's citing Graham Hancock like early. Like, this is way before Netflix. He is citing Graham Hancock. He claims that these Anunnaki used to deal directly with humans and created a technologically advanced society of which the pyramids in Egypt and in Mesoamerica are examples of. These, along with and like Angkor Wat and all the Far Eastern temples and stuff, he points out they have snake themes. Like, again, David Icke sees snake, sees reptilians every single time. If he sees it, it means it. So,
got 4 legs, reptilians.
Exactly. Eventually, the reptilians had some sort of conflict with either the other alien species that came to Earth which he says multiple times there are more than one alien species on Earth. So he's, again, he, as I'll lay out later, he wants every conspiracy theory to be part of this conspiracy theory. He's presenting.
Well, he's doing the like grand unified theory of conspiracy, right?
Exactly. That is exactly what he's doing. Everything is reptilians. This reptoid conspiracy theory. Every single aspect of it. He brings in my beloved Bigfoot to fucking
rude.
I know, and it's some bullshit.
If anything, a Bigfoot is the exact opposite of a reptilian.
He's real.
He cites them there, and he just blows, and it's the kind of thing where he just says it and blows right past it.
Sure.
Anyway, he reading him is like getting pelted by baseballs. Like, they just keep coming at you, and there's no way, and you have no bat. You're just getting hit in the head with just fucking dumb shit all the time.
Dude, that's the best book review I've ever heard in my life. One sentence, perfect.
So, eventually, they got into, there was some sort of big interspecies conflict with reptilians and the humans and maybe some other aliens. And eventually these reptilians receded underground into chambers and cities, opting to then exert their influence through a crossbreeding program. A select few reptilians would join the ranks of their hybrids to control the planet, becoming some of the most powerful families in the world. These are the Rockefellers, the Habsburgs, the Windsors, the Rothschilds, the Bushes. These are all get lumped into this conspiracy theory. All are claimed to have some degree of reptilian DNA. Which leads me to our next segment. Who's that reptilian?
Yay!
All right, fellas.
This is Cookie's segment, Theo. You're stealing Cookie's segment.
Sick fucks. All right, fellas.
Oh my god.
Here we go. First up, we've got the Queen herself, R.I.P. Queen Elizabeth.
Look at that picture.
The second. Does David Icke think the Queen Elizabeth II is a reptilian?
I mean, it feels to me like if anyone's going to be a reptilian, it's got to be the royal family of England.
Yeah, I've heard that.
But
conspiracy.
Does Icke think that? He's British, right?
He is British.
He might be into the monarchy. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no.
Patrick?
I'm gonna say yes, because if he's into the monarchy and he's into V, then I mean he's gonna put them together like that, yeah. And I've also heard / watched in YouTube videos that the British royal family has been considered reptilian.
Indeed, you are correct, Patrick. The 1 point, Patrick. Queen Elizabeth II is considered a reptilian. Now, what about old Bill Clinton?
You just told us that he's a half.
Yeah.
I'm making sure you guys are listening. Okay, I'm making sure you guys are listening.
I got this.
Said the
he's
Windsors.
Half-breed, but his wife's a straight up reptilian, and she is high ranking.
That is correct.
He's a stooge.
Right. Bill Clinton, not a reptilian, hybrid.
Controlled.
Can be controlled by a reptilian. Hillary, on the other hand, very, very much a reptilian, according to David Icke.
Look at that. I mean, come on.
I've seen a video of her blinking sideways for sure.
Now, what about...
I've seen a video of her doing that frog thing with her neck.
What about Mr. Zuckerberg?
Oh, I don't think I've checked in with Icke since Zuckerberg became a notable figure.
Does he believe that Zuckerberg is? No. And my basis for this is that most people just believe he's a robot.
I'm gonna say yes, so we have a game.
Unclear. We have no game. We have no game. But there are plenty of articles where Mark Zuckerberg himself denies being a reptilian, which means he's probably a reptilian. Oh yeah,
Did somebody ask him?
Somebody's asked him point blank. In 2016, they asked him point blank if he was a reptilian, and he said, no, which means he's probably a reptilian.
Probably a reptilian.
Probably a reptilian.
All right.
Isn't there a story about Rumsfeld getting harassed on like a radio show?
Yes. By
Somebody's
Louis
asking
C.K.
him-
Louis C.K. Yeah,
And he notoriously could not answer the
Yeah.
question, which led to the theory that reptilians can't directly answer yes or no on whether or not they're a reptile, which leads me to believe that
Oh.
Zuckerberg is not reptilian.
See,
Because he's a robot.
all right, he might not be a reptilian. Are you on? I'll give you the not reptilian point then.
2 points, Patrick.
That's
What
right.
about Queen Bee?
No, not Queen Bee. No, she can't be.
She can't be.
I
She
can't.
can't
No, she's too beautiful for this world to make her a reptile. Dude.
Guys, she's definitely
Well,
a
I
fucking
mean,
reptilian according to David.
she's
Icke.
a billionaire,
yeah,
so she's not a good
come
person.
on, Come on. Actually, no, she can't be a reptilian because she is not white.
Oh,
Oh, it's true.
Good
She's
for
not in
her.
the
Yeah.
assigned races.
That's right.
She's also from Houston, and I feel like reptilians wouldn't hang them.
What about Mr. Brad Pitt?
yeah. Based on the whole rich white guy thing, yeah, he's probably.
Mm.
He's got some
Yeah.
reptile features there. He's got reptile skin.
Absolutely is a reptilian according to David Icke. Correct.
There we go.
Oh, what about
There we go.
one Robert Englund? Is he a secret reptilian?
Here's the thing. I don't think you would have brought him up unless David Icke. It would be a weird.
Yeah.
pull. It'd
That's
be
a good
weird.
point,
I'm
Jim.
metagaming this, but I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree with him. I don't want him to think that he's a reptile.
Also,
man.
what movie is this still from?
I'm
Yeah.
glad you asked, Jim.
This is like
This
Eaten
is-
Alive era.
This is from V.
Oh, amazing.
Okay,
so
then he
David Icke
definitely
has
thinks
put
he's a
thought
rep-
into this.
Okay.
It's got to be yes. It's got to be yes.
I'm gonna say yes. Because
Also, should I watch V?
in V?
I know.
Robert Englund plays a visitor who defects to the human side. So there you go.
Oh,
Oh, so he's a reptilian, but he's helping.
But he's
us.
on the
he's a
side of
goody.
justice. And
Yeah.
David
Cool.
Icke is one to point out that while most reptilians are pretty evil, there are differences among the reptilians, like there are differences among humans. Some have allied with us more in the past, some have not. Most are bent on hell bent on world
Is
domination.
David Icke a reptilian who's outing all? He's the oh man, who's that guy with
Oh,
white
man.
hair who's been in prison forever? Is he the Julian Assange of reptiles?
oh.
Of reptilians?
He might be. If Julian Assange wasn't the Julian Assange of the reptilians, then yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Uh,
Yeah, if whiteness is a hallmark of what of reptilians, you can't be whiter
Right.
than Julian
Dude,
Assange.
speaking of that, of whiteness being a hallmark of reptilians, Nightwing kind of posed the theory about Beyonce, man.
she's a reverse
Yeah.
albino.
So she might be
Sure.
reptilian.
She might be. She might be. It's true. Well, the Beyonce of her day, who's not a reverse albino, Madonna, is
Oh.
she a reptilian?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a big 10-4. Yep.
yeah, yeah.
And finally,
How old is she in this photograph?
like this is from like last week. This is
Oh, okay. I was gonna say she
what
could
she
be
looks like
12
now.
years old or 75.
yeah. That's more than
It's
75.
so mysterious. This picture's so mysterious.
Well, in our last one, guys. Patrick,
Patrick,
Oh, fuck yourself.
are you
You
a
told.
are you a fucking reptilian? You
are you Patrick?
Are you a reptilian, Patrick?
Patrick, you
Listen,
have
Are
to
you
tell
a
us if you
reptilian,
are.
Let me-
Patrick?
Let me
Patrick,
tell
are
you
you?
a story that I think can answer this question.
Mhm.
All right. So I was shopping and I was getting myself some jelly beans.
Mhm.
And I went up to the cash register and because it was a little bit underweight, the guy just gave me the jelly beans for free. I thought that was very nice. I thanked him, and they were delicious.
And are you a
So
reptilian,
yes.
Patrick?
So yes, then.
I just think that we were having such a good time, and I think that we need to just move on to.
Are
other
you a
things.
reptilian, Patrick?
Dio, I don't understand why you're being so hostile right now with me, and I just kind of wish we could move on.
Damn it.
Where am I?
into the blue yonder. Well, listen, we may never know if Patrick is or is not a reptilian.
Ah!
Oh,
But
it's okay, Jim.
it's okay, we're back. But why,
awful.
I hear you
awful.
asking, are lizard people crossbreeding with humans? Well, like we said, the offspring created can be
Are
controlled.
sexy as hell.
There you go. Crossbreeding with humans produces a hybrid species that doesn't realize it's reptilian initially, but can be possessed or influenced by reptilians. How do the reptilians possess their hybrids? Well, you see, there are not only physically bodied reptilians, but higher order fourth dimensional reptilians who can inhabit the hybrids. In fact, there's a whole lot of reptilians and hierarchies, classifications, even fucking dinosaur spirits are speculated to be reptilians, part of a grand cosmic fourth dimensional DNA strain that David Icke sees pervading throughout the universe. Yes. Here is how David Icke describes what reptilians look like for your brains. There are many sub and crossbred races of I'm sorry, I gotta read it correctly. There are many sub and crossbreed races of the reptilians. Their elite is known by UFO researchers as the Draco. These are the big boys in every sense that they are usually between 7 and 12 feet tall. They have wings,
that's big.
which are flaps of skin supported by long iron ribs.
I know what a wing is, Ike.
The wings can be folded back against the body, and they are the origin of the term winged serpent.
What an asshole.
They are
He really is. He has no editor. He doesn't do a second draft. This is draft one. Draft one all the way.
They are also the origin of the term fallen angels, and the winged gargoyles are symbolic of these Draco. The cape worn by Count Dracula is symbolic of these wings, and the character of Dracula in Bram Stoker series is said to be a fallen angel.
Count Draco.
The winged Draco are also known as the dragon race, and some of the ancient gods were described and depicted as birdmen.
This is like if you downloaded like an extra add-on book for Dungeons and Dragons and it had this in it, you'd be like, ugh, I don't know if I want to read this whole PDF.
Yeah. Listen, Jazzy, if
All
there is
8 pages of this.
one good thing David Icke can do, it's he can prove to everybody that they could write a book and self-publish it with whatever bullshit they want to say in it.
Yeah, you're smarter than David Icke. You have better ideas than David Icke, and you write better than David Icke. So
that's a given.
Do it.
I don't even know you, and I know that about you.
This could be one of the origins of the phoenix and eagle in brotherhood symbolism, as well as more esoteric meanings. The biblical Satan is depicted as a reptilian too.
Famously.
Is he famously, Jim?
You know how reptilians are like 3 foot tall red guys with a big round head and horns.
Cloven hoofs
pitchfork.
like reptiles. Furry bottoms like reptiles.
Yeah.
Pitchfork.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. The biblical Satan is allegedly depicted, is equated with the serpent, which is what I can imagine he's making the connection with.
I mean, by some people.
By some people, yes, not really.
By not the Bible.
Yeah, by everything not in the Bible.
Yeah.
Some of the Draco reptilian hierarchy are apparently white or albino white, and not the usual green or brown.
Reverse albino?
No, not the usual reverse or brown, green or brown. And this connects with descriptions of the strange albino lizard humanoid in the buildings in Aurora near Denver.
Okay.
Again,
this connects with a thing a guy told me once that I won't bother to explain.
That is literally what it is. Other species, like the soldier class and scientists, are known as reptoids. They don't have wings, but all of them are cold-blooded. Their scales are much larger on their backs, and they have 3 fingers with an opposing thumb. They have 3 toes, with a 4th towards the side of the ankle, and their claws are short and blunt. They have large cat-like. Listen, every fucking sentence is written in the most obnoxiously drawn out way possible.
It feels like he also gets lost every 3 or 4 words. Just kind of swerves in a new direction.
600 pages, Jim. 600 pages.
They have 3 toes, but they also have a 4th toe. Also, on the other side of their foot, a 5th toe.
Yep. This guy's Ghost Rider was an 8-year-old. You're right.
There was no Ghost Rider.
Just his brain. Just his brain is an 8-year-old.
He's good at padding chapters.
Plus, I saw on the
Brilliant.
TV.
He's not getting paid by the word. He self-publishes these books. It costs him more. It costs him
True.
more.
It's true.
You are utterly dismantling this man. And I love you for it.
I hate this man. I hate him. I hate everything that he did not make me do for preparation of this. I just feel
everything that you voluntarily did in preparation for today.
He is so. We'll play video of him, and you'll just watch. And he's just the most insufferable.
Oh, I'm
prick
so glad
you've ever seen. They have 3 toes, 4 towards the side. They have large cat-like eyes which glow red, and a mouth that looks more like a slit. Some have eyes which are described as black, and others are white with flame-colored vertical pupils. Again, this is what the lady described in the Aurora case. The reptilians are 5 to 12 feet tall, and they are giants, described so widely in the ancient legends and records. Some have tails, others do not.
He's lumping in whatever. Some of the reptilians are tall, and some of them are tiny, and some of them are chupacabras.
Yeah. Oh, he brings up the chupacabra.
Of course he does.
He does.
He
calls it
everything's
a
a reptilian.
Absolutely, because he says the chupacabra.
One time I saw a bus crash. The bus was a reptilian.
The chupacabra is a reptilian because it sucks blood, and the reptilians eat humans and suck blood.
There you go.
Again, Dracula, vampire, sucks blood, reptilian.
Also,
welcome in Nicole Gunther and friends. We're talking.
What's up?
We're talking reptilians. It's getting crazy. I'm losing my mind. Welcome in, guys. My name is Dio.
Look at this
We're
lady.
doing the weekly weird. Thank you so much, Josh. Josh. Ooh,
Wow.
for the follow. Welcome in. We're drinking the Kool-Aid. I'm
Drink
losing
it.
my fucking mind,
we are.
dude. I am. Oh my god.
Dio is not happy.
Dude, I read too much of David Icke's book, The Biggest Secret, and we are revealing the biggest secret of reptilians right now.
Not
a cult.
Not a cult.
Not a cult.
Not
Thank
a
you,
cult.
EV413, for watching us on the big screen. Welcome to the DOTV. Welcome to Weekly Weird.
Wow.
This is Patrick. Oh my god. AV Otaku
Wow.
Chap, is that what it is? Sorry. AV Otaku Club. Welcome in.
A whole club.
That's right. And
Wow.
Cine Guy for the follow. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Sign this form and drink the
Hey, you
Kool-Aid.
guys
That is
rock.
correct. Guys, kick up your feet. We're talking about fucking reptilians. We're talking about David Icke's book. We're talking about all the craziness and why people think reptiles are in control of the government. Who boy?
Because they are.
Definitely not Kool-Aid P. That's correct.
Yeah.
Guys.
It's yellow, salty Kool-Aid. You know, piss flavored.
No good.
A little ammonia.
Now, to say that David Icke wants to eat his conspiracy cake and have it too is a huge fucking understatement. Okay? Reading Ike is like I said earlier, getting pelted over and over again by conspiracy theories being fired by a pitching machine. Except you don't have a bat, and they always hit you in the face. Ike's evil lizard people are simultaneously coming from beneath the earth, as with the Schoffelt story, which he does quote and bring up in his book. And they're coming from space in the Draco constellation, which, if you think about it for too long, makes no fucking sense, because a constellation is just how a group of stars from various distances appear to us on Earth. It's not a localized system, even a little bit. There is light years spanning in between them and different systems and planets. It doesn't make fucking sense. Doesn't make fucking sense. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Nicole, I wish we were playing Repo right now. We're going to make it happen. Oh, I've seen things. I've read things I never want to see or read again. We'll make it happen. Let's make it happen. Sorry. I'm sorry.
You're okay, dude. Do you need a minute, man? It's okay.
No.
You just smoke a cigarette.
I need a cigarette. Never has a book made me want to take up smoking even harder. These Anunnaki reptiles are both physical entities and fourth dimensional beings who can possess humans and that have enough reptilian DNA. The Anunnaki aren't just influencing the world by proxy. They're pure-blooded reptiles who are prominent figures all across the world, as we've laid out. Every member of the global elite are either a reptilian outright or a hybrid who are controlled by a reptilian. Ike claims
seems correct
that even Bigfoot might have been a player in whatever war drove the reptilians underground. Reptilians are responsible for every human technological advancement. They are part of a lost civilization before time. And they're
the iPhone.
And they're in control now. They're everything. They're always everything. Everything is reptilians.
Backhoes. Did they invent backhoes?
Absolutely.
Sure did.
Hell.
Wooden pencils? Twine.
Yes, Jim. Always yes.
Everything. Gary Oldman.
What?
And here's the absolute worst part. I didn't even talk about the first chapter of the book, which lays out how Venus was a rogue planet that used to orbit Earth and created the ice caps through magnetic ice that rained down onto the poles and froze mammoths in place. That is literally what he says in the beginning. Also, Mars used to be where Earth is in the solar system. Venus, rogue planet, comes in, circles around, kicks Mars out, puts Earth in its place. Everything is crazy. Mars gets taken over by fucking Anunnaki reptiles who landed there first, who interbred with white Martians. White Martians were from the came in. That's why they were albino. They came down, fucking took over Sumeria and ancient Mesopotamia, began the Babylonian Brotherhood.
White Sumerians.
The Babylonian Brotherhood.
We all know the history of white Sumeria.
That's right.
I'm not done. The Babylonian Brotherhood led to the Illuminati, who took over with the Rothschilds and the Windsors and the Habsburgs and the Bushes, and they're all in control of everything, and it doesn't.
Is Venus conscious in this scenario?
No. And Venus used to be covered in ice, and all that ice became our ice caps.
Right, when we stole it and swapped places with Mars.
Yeah. Also, never mind the fact that Jupiter also was a rogue planet, which came into our solar system and destroyed the planet of Nibiru, which became the asteroid belt.
Did you guys ever go to Jupiter? You ever go there? I took a couple years off before college. When my other friends were going to college to gain more knowledge, I took a couple years and went to Jupiter to get more stupider. Did you guys do that?
Oh my, bad brains. God damn it.
Fuck you, Jim. Fuck
God
you,
damn
Jim.
it.
Oh, God. It is.
Anthony gets me.
To say that the biggest secret is the biggest waste of time one could engage in would be an insult to all other wastes of time.
Wow.
Print that on the back of your next book, Ike.
For-
There's your blurb.
Anyway, I'm not going to get into...
Did you buy the book?
No. God, no.
You did?
God,
Okay,
no.
I was like-
there's a
I was
free
like,
copy
I
on
feel
the
like he's
Internet
reading
Archive.
straight out of his Amazon review.
God, no.
Yeah,
I would be embarrassed to have it on my shelf. I would
Oh, yeah,
truly be
fair,
embarrassed to
fair.
have it on my shelf.
I have one book on my shelf. I'm not going to tell you what it is. I took it from an Airbnb because I didn't want it to be in the Airbnb. And I've written a note in the cover just in case I die before I get rid of it, to let anyone who finds it know that it is not something that I subscribe to.
Nice. Yeah.
You would have to do that with your Ike book. Just write a note in there.
Oh my God! If I see any fucking David,
This
Icke
was for
goods-
research.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, Casper, I want to go back to bed after reading a book. I want to sleep for decades after fucking reading the David Icke book.
Oh.
It
Rip
hurt.
Van Winkle style.
Oh yes. By God,
with a
yes.
long gray beard,
By God, yes.
wearing red pajamas with a butt flap.
It is
Oh yeah.
insanity. Anyway. Anyway, thanks to Ike, reptilians have now made their way to the modern conspiracy theories. QAnon has co-opted reptilians, claiming that all modern political figures like Barack Obama and Michelle Obama are reptilians. They believe all of them are reptilians, except the ones that fucking are obvious monsters. Somehow, the obvious ones get missed in that whole shit. The ones that are actively destroying the government now
Here
Weird.
it comes.
are apparently not.
Weird how QAnon wouldn't think that those people.
Apparently,
Are,
thankful they're not, because they are destroying the government somehow. It's the reptilians are simultaneously fascist. This is fucking David Icke. Somehow they are both the fascist and the people who the oppressed. They're somehow both. They're the fascists, the Jews, and the LGBT community. They're all the thing. It's all the same thing. They're all reptilians. Everything is all reptilians for them. It's insane. It's insane. Anyway, unfortunately, this fucking belief system has muddied the waters from the actual fact that there is a cabal of rich assholes who are seemingly hell-bent on controlling, if not destroying, this planet. While the idea of lizard men from beyond is fun, the reality is there are cold-blooded bastards who are perfectly happy to watch you and yours suffer in an increasingly hotter and more hostile environment every day. They do control the media. They do control social media. They control every product you buy. That is real. It is real now. There is a real thing. We made manifests. Idiots believed in the reptilian conspiracy long enough that they brought it into existence. And I hate it. And I hate it. And I hate it. We are literally on a platform right now controlled by a near reptilian right now. And who knows how much longer we collectively can keep talking about this bullshit we are doing here on this platform or any other social media platform. They are all algorithmically designed to tell you how to feel. All of them. Every single one.
Yes,
That's
you
correct.
are.
Correct.
The real inhuman reptiles are the ones telling you to hate your neighbors because they are different from you. And soon your differences will be the reason they hate you too. So keep talking to the people you know, even if you can't do it on Twitch or X or Instagram or all this other bullshit. If you can't do it there, go outside. Fucking talk to your neighbors. Protect each other, because the real conspiracy
those guys,
is
though.
here. They're not coming from underground. They're not reptiles. They are coming from above us, oligarchs who are far more inhuman. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I hate David Icke.
Fair.
That's all I have to say about that.
That stopped feeling fun.
Wow. Yeah.
That story. I thought it was going to be a party time episode, but it was not.
No.
No.
No, I thought
I
so
didn't see this
too.
coming.
I honestly thought so too. And then Protocols of the Elders of Zion got fucking referenced 3 times in the, not 3 times,
Right.
30 times in the fucking book, and I hate it. Lizard people, reptilian overlord fanfiction, so they never want to surface. There you go. That is one way to fight them. It is true.
Yeah.
But yeah, reptilians, guys.
Reptilians.
Yeah. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to call in about reptilians.
Yeah, call us on the phone. Drop something in the chat.
Tell us who you think is a reptilian.
Yeah. Is it Patrick?
It's not.
Oh,
He's not.
active denial.
Active denial.
He's
He
not.
can't be a reptilian anymore.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was convinced for a minute that you were.
Or they let go of the mind control briefly, so I could.
That's
have
true.
some-
That's true.
The
He may
fourth
not even
dimensional
know.
reptilian detached briefly so that you could answer honestly.
Yeah.
It's-
Yeah.
Sure.
My frequencies aren't tuned to the reptilian frequencies right now. Yeah.
We should potentially do an inside job watch party because it is all conspiracy theories as a jokey show. And I do remember watching the first season and thinking it was pretty funny. I had a good time
Great.
with it. Yeah. Juggalos control global finance. I wish, bro.
I wish, dude.
I wish.
Juggalos are all about community.
That's right. That's right. But anyway, the phone lines are open. Feel free.
You told us we were going to talk about lizard people this week, and I misheard, and I thought you said blizzard people, and I thought it was just going to be about people who love Dairy Queen.
I know.
I was like, yum yum, Dio's going to give us all ice cream. No,
No.
you gave us all a headache.
And I like ice cream. I gave you a headache
Yeah, exactly.
because there was too much of it.
Yeah, too fast, too much, too fast.
Oh, it was so much. It's so much.
Like standing in front of a pitching machine. That's my metaphor that I made up.
Was it?
Just made it up right now. Like
Oh.
you're standing there in front of a pitching machine, it's a tennis ball practice, but you don't have a
Oh.
tennis racket. You're just getting pelted by tennis balls and they're bouncing off your face. My metaphor
It's a pretty good metaphor.
from my
stuff.
beautiful brain.
I'll have to steal it. I'll have to steal it. Yeah. Oh, your beautiful brain, eh? Your beautiful
Yep.
brain.
Yep.
But yeah.
Yep. My beautiful mind.
Patrick, what did you find in your
Jazzy, I want Dairy Queen now too.
Yeah. We all want Dairy Queen.
Bring me.
What did you find in your reptilian research? I know you looked for clips and stuff.
I did. I was wondering why you had me go look for a bunch of clips and they didn't show up in the presentation.
I know. I was gonna put them on.
He just likes to give you tasks.
I was gonna put them on Firebot so people could pull up reptilians. That was what they were originally for.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Mhm,
Well, I did send you a link in our
mhm.
private weekly weird chat that is proof of reptilians in public caught on
Oh.
television.
All right, let's do it. Are we? Is it? Oh well, I never fixed the watch party screen. We'll do it here.
We
What
can
are we
do it here,
doing?
Okay.
Watching videos.
Sorry, I stopped listening.
Yeah, you did. We know. Jim. We know.
Casper wrote Madonna's an iguana in the chat, and I was listening to the fake punk song that Madonna's an iguana.
Oh, yeah.
Madonna's an iguana.
Nice.
That's where I was.
We're gonna watch whatever the
Like Buzzcocks 1993.
whatever the flip flap patch.
Whoa!
I know, too big. We'll make
She
it.
keeps
smaller.
coming back, dude.
Oh, is this that same lady?
Same lady. Hope you like that song because it's gonna go through the
It's gonna-
whole video.
We
Just-
could maybe mute the video. Wait, what
Sure
are we?
can.
I wish there was an explanation of what we were seeing Katy
We
Perry
need,
do
like,
right
a-
now. Because
bigger.
nothing about this reads reptilian to
Yeah,
me.
hold on. We can make it bigger.
I mean, except a ton of makeup. She has a ton of makeup on, so she could look like literally anything.
You got to look at her reptile eyes. There.
Oh yeah, she does a little sideways blink
Wait,
there.
I
Oh,
totally missed it. Hold on.
That's my job.
That's true. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on.
Casper,
You know
yeah,
what?
you can drop videos in the Discord.
But they have to
Please.
be related.
Also, anyone else, if they're related, drop videos in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, get in the Discord and then put your videos there. And if you have a telephone,
Fuck it.
give us a call. What is happening?
Yeah, that's right. We're going in here.
Whoa.
We're going in
into the
here.
theater.
Weekly Weird Channel, Casper.
Oh,
hey!
Hey, we're gonna float in the ether here for a second, but
I'm
That's
gonna
okay.
this will give
I'm gonna
us.
drop something on your head. Look out.
Ah! Damn, that was mean.
Oh, I should. You know what I should do is I should get those same sunglasses that you guys both have and drop them onto your face.
That would be pretty funny. Oh, let me just shush this a little bit. There we go. All
It's
right.
a lot of Katy Perry face.
Yeah. It's a whole
Watch
bunch.
the eyeballs. Watch
Watching the eyeballs.
Did you
See?
see it? Did
No,
you
I
see
It's a
it?
totally
real quick.
missed it
They
again.
should slow it down.
Don't worry,
They're
you'll see it
real
5 more
quick.
times.
It's like 2
Oh,
incrementally
frames.
getting
I
slower.
saw it. It like
Here it
thins.
comes.
They like thin out for
Oh, they
a
do slow
second.
it down. Yeah. Ready?
Yeah, right
Ah!
there. Wow.
Not CGI.
Not CGI at all.
Real.
Wait, what am I looking
What-
at here?
This is at the
Who
Olympics.
am I looking at? What am I looking at?
Oh!
There he is. That is
What?
Starman from Return of the Living
Yeah,
Dead.
that's
That is not
exactly what that
us.
is.
Yeah.
Send more cops.
Exactly. Send more Olympians.
God
Look,
damn.
I hope I hope that that's not a doctored video. I hope that's just a guy in an outfit.
Right? Oh, this is
This guy's ear is wrong.
what these guys are just
These-
fucking hideous.
These are werewolves.
So, yeah,
These
they-
are just
yeah.
normal everyday
This is
werewolves.
That's Bat Boy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now you think you should be watching the guy in the front.
Oh
But it's
shit!
the
I
guy.
Oh,
know.
I see him. Oh my
yeah.
god.
Did you see that?
I did.
Wow. His ears got all spiky too. Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's happening again.
I think it's Lupin, right? Oh no, maybe not.
Lupin
Zooming
the
in on a TV there.
Third.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's Dr.
Dr.
Phil.
Phil
Obvious lizard.
Confirmed
in the wrong
lizard.
aspect ratio.
Oh
Get
no,
outta
it's
here.
her. She's the lizard.
It's
Oh,
her.
it's
She's
whoever
just-
this lady is.
In the wrong aspect ratio too, so her eyes are even thinner.
That's right.
Oh, here we go. Here it is.
Oh, it's the
Here we
queen.
go.
Confirmed queen.
Green Queen.
Wow.
Bleh.
Bleh. That's right. She had a black eye, so she's definitely a reptilian. You can put videos in the Weekly Weird channel. Oh
I
yeah,
mean-
this one was pretty famous. This was I've seen this one, the Secret Service.
He's
member.
talking at an APAC conference, so like, take your swings.
Yeah, yikes.
Wow.
Ooh.
Ooh, different angle. A lot of these
Creepy.
videos are basically like, look at this ugly fuck.
Yeah, exactly. I was like,
Oh,
Check this
oddly
guy out,
shaped
eh?
heads
Eh?
a reptilian does not make.
yeah, right. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh,
Oh.
oh no, reptilian. Ooh,
Oh, this is cute. This
he
is a
kinda
cute
looks
little,
like
cute little
Mothman,
monster.
to be honest.
Yeah,
he's got
yeah.
big Mothman vibes.
Nice.
Turn
thank you,
around. Let me see
fanboy.
them cheeks.
Hey, that's full body right there. Oh,
Whoop.
and gone.
He's quick.
Okay,
I mean, this
Again,
lady's
we're
got
just
crazy
making-
eyes.
we're just making fun
I
of this
know.
woman. This is
Yeah.
just
I know.
this is
that's
just
crazy eyes.
yeah. This is me just mean.
Yeah.
I mean, she isn't blinking, and oh, never mind. There she goes. She did it. Good for her.
Yeah,
She figured it out.
that's the rig. Oh, here we go.
Oh, this is the frog. This is the Hillary Clinton's a frog thing.
Yep.
Oh, really? Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, watch her neck. Look at that shit.
Yeah.
see that?
She's an old woman with neck
She's old and
jowls.
she's got loose
Yeah.
skin.
Yeah.
Thus, she's reptilian.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Confirmed.
Oh man, we live in a
Robert.
nightmare.
We truly do.
Dude.
We truly do. You're not wrong. David Icke is one of the engineers of that nightmare too, which is part of the
Yeah.
reason I hate him so much.
Yeah, well, also because he's such an idiot. You know,
Yeah.
you want to live in a nightmare that's engineered by people who are more clever than you, at least.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, exactly. You just want to feel, like there was no way I was going to beat these people, and yet he
Yeah.
is truly a fucking
Right.
idiot. Like,
Yeah. You're like, oh, some people buy into this.
yeah, and it's just because he says stuff so fast at you
Right.
that
Gish Gallop.
yeah.
It's also, it's also like he's got values that people want a reason, they want any justification for, right? They're like, oh, according to this guy, I can hate everyone who is Jewish.
that's right.
So he's probably
Exactly.
right, because that's what I want to do.
Yeah. I mean,
Casper says Keanu Reeves is a vampire.
Yeah, that's true.
And
There's
as we
literal
just learned,
pictures.
Vampires
paintings.
are reptilian.
that's right. That's right.
Count Dracula
Dracolia.
has a cape because he has wings.
Oh, Casper sent something for the watch party for Inside Job. it looks like.
Oh, okay.
Dave did send it pretty
We
good.
will still get to that.
Dave did send us some good ones. Dave's still in the chat. Well done, bud. Amazing. Yeah, if there's other I mean, we could just turn into the watch party mode here.
Yeah.
Keanu Reeves famously doesn't always date young people.
You could.
He is the outside to that Hollywood stereotype. He's like married to an age appropriate woman who isn't famous.
Yeah, that's true. He also like
There
has
is
a
one
reasonable
video on.
house
Yeah.
and like
Yeah,
rides,
yeah. He does a
rides
lot of.
public
He takes
trans.
public trans. Yeah.
Sounds like a reptilian.
Yeah.
Sounds like exactly what a reptilian would do to not.
Oh,
blend in.
another Hillary Clinton.
Is it? There was one that.
Oh, it's
Oh,
this guy.
whoa! Yeah,
That's the
that
same
guy.
guy.
Look at it. He just.
Oh, but now it's her this time. They're really switching it up.
I mean, it's got to be both, right? She's got to have reptilian slave. She's got to have
Sure.
hybrid slaves to help her. Good God. Also, I love these.
So wait.
effects.
Right?
What were they
This-
saying? Like her eye was shiny or something like that?
I didn't quite get the first one. At all.
Yeah.
want to watch
Like,
a
my-
whole movie shot like this video.
I know. Right?
When my grandma was in her 80s, she had laser surgery on her eyes, and they always became shinier. She was like Riddick from.
I know a
from
couple
Pitch Black.
people who've had, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
they get the laser surgery, and then when you look at their eyes, they like sparkle from weird angles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Or you get
exactly.
glints or whatever. It's weird, dude.
Yeah. Again, my grandma wasn't a reptilian that I know of.
That you know of.
Well, I want to do the Inside Job
Uh,
watch party separately, Casper, than today. But I was just saying in the future for that. I would rather watch the show, like the whole show, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
As part of
like
an
we did
event.
with Fact or Fiction.
Yeah, like we watch TV
This is
shows
how I
all the
want a
time.
movie to be shot. I want to watch a feature film shot exactly like this.
Oof.
Somebody make it, please.
I don't.
It's like off angle at a television, super
Yeah.
close.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, they're just like literally zooming into the eyes and being like,
Yeah.
"Look at my TV distortion."
Yeah.
You know.
What?
Yeah.
what-
This person is looking for something, and they are not
Yeah.
finding.
Yeah. Well, no, this person is having a psychotic meltdown, and they're
Fair.
documenting it on camera.
Yeah. They just finished The Biggest Secret,
Yeah,
and their
they're
mind
just
is
like-
gone.
They're everywhere. Again,
Dear
sometimes
God.
it's just mean. Sometimes it's just pointing out. Oh my God! Finally, we're
Well,
gonna
that
get-
wasn't
are we-
even. That was like
Why
the
are you
TV was
ruining
here
my
and they
night?
were up here, so like they're just distorting the
Mhm.
people.
Are we finally gonna get a
Yes.
Trump as a reptile? No, it's gonna be some Democrat in the
No.
back. But should be clear, they're both reptiles in both parties. I don't give a shit. Okay,
That is a room full of reptiles.
yeah, you were
without a
yeah.
doubt.
For,
Are you gonna play it?
No, I'm not-
Are you Where's Waldoing
not-
the reptile right
I'm
now?
not doing anything. This is the video.
This
Oh.
isn't paused. Oh, I thought. It
Oh
was
my
This
paused.
God,
is the
this
video.
guy is.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
doing anything. What
Jesus.
fuck you both.
I thought you accidentally clicked and paused.
No.
it.
Oh my God. Did he pick out the black person? Like, yep, reptile.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. 1000%.
Yeah, this person's awesome.
He's like, what's a brown person doing in the halls of Congress?
That's right.
Must be an alien.
He's gonna find.
What is going? He's just clicking around.
I do not know. I mean, he might be explaining something, but there's no way
No,
there's any actual explanation.
it's just like this guy's a
He
reptile.
keeps going back to her.
So this guy's a reptile. This
Mm-hmm.
person over here, reptile.
And a reptile over here.
This one,
And,
I bet this
the
one could be a
right
reptile.
there. But yeah, this one mostly a reptile. Again,
Wow.
it's like people think video is like
Alright.
crystal clear at every moment. They think
It
because
is,
a
Dio,
video
it is.
can zoom in, like a lens can zoom in, that the video is going to be clear the entire time too. It's
Yeah, you just
insane.
type enhance into the computer.
That's right. Enhance.
I've seen it.
All right,
seen how it works.
can we move on past this? Thank you.
Yeah. Oh,
Ah!
Dude from
A honorable mention
Infowars.
to Alex Jones. No,
Hell
some
yeah.
other guy.
Yes, take it back. Send it back at him.
Yeah.
Being added to the
what if he's just honorably mentioning?
Oh yeah, maybe he's like this guy. This guy loves pointing out reptilians.
yeah. To the
Number one, most reptilian.
yeah, the most reptiled. It's a demon from Sinister, exactly. The Civicus Human Rights Watch List. Listen, America is not great on human rights, let me tell you.
Yeah, we're bad. Bad at it.
This guy.
Again, are we just looking at
Again,
the
he
fucking
found a black
guy
guy.
under poor resolution? Good God.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, what are we doing here?
Cool.
What are we doing? It's funny because it's much clearer when you don't zoom in.
Yeah.
Like, you can tell what it is when you don't zoom in. It looks worse when you zoom in. Oh my God. Yeah, this
Cookie,
guy's-
yeah, the real time effects. I bet you could get like a reptilian Snapchat filter, whatever the modern equivalent of that is, that makes you just blink sideways.
Yeah, for real. All right. Hold on. We're
Anthony,
what
yeah,
we
you'd
could
also,
do,
if we
Dio?
zoomed in on you, you would be a reptilian.
We
it's
could
true.
watch those clips I made for you of reptilian people in media.
That is true.
Wait, I thought that's what we were just doing.
No. I was just pulling up YouTube stuff.
Oh, I see.
Megastructure's
thought that was
Hollow
curated.
Earth. We might do a Hollow Earth.
We
Uh,
have to probably.
Oh, I am not going to watch 36 minutes. But I'm going to flag this as something that we will cover in the future. Casper, we will do a Hollow Earth episode.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
That does sound fun. Also, a
Hollow
law passed
Earth Halloween.
with felony for adopting sanctuary practices. Yeah, everything fucking sucks in America right
Yeah.
now.
Shit's
yeah.
pretty bad.
That's fucking stupid. People, it's gonna get worse. Oh, I don't
wanna.
wanna. Whoa!
Oh!
Well,
What's up,
in,
Harold?
Harold the Hatter and friends.
And pals.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's
We're in this theater looking at nothing.
let's take a look at this. Let's go back out here. NVIDIA has a broadcast feature where it makes your webcam look like you're staring at the camera all the time.
That's
It's creepy as fuck.
crazy,
That is
dude.
creepy as hell.
Yeah, I hate
Welcome, 14
I
crows in a
don't like it.
trench coat. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
that.
Also a good name.
That is a good one. Let me see.
Just lurking around, stealing all the shiny stuff. You know what 14 crows in a trench coat would do is eat the rings from Tiffany's.
That is true. That is
But then it
right.
would bust out the front door and explode into a cloud of ravens. And you'd be like, well, shit.
all right.
How am I going to arrest a bunch of birds? I can't. They're not bound by human laws.
All right, hold on. We'll go back. We'll go back to the theater real quick, so we can watch this amazing silent transition.
Without
supposed to be
hesitation,
quiet in the
that's what I
theater.
want to
There
hear.
we go.
14 crows.
There we go. And
Why did we just leave and come back? What's happening?
Because we're gonna watch the clips Patrick made.
Oh, sweet. What's up, Harold? Harold, what were you doing? Headliners? Sick.
Nice. We're talking
Did you
about
get good footage?
reptilians. Now. Oh god.
I know. Potentially
isn't-
fish monster.
Yeah, this is a fish monster, I would say.
I know.
Oh my god.
This is
isn't
also,
like
you can
footage
totally see the
of-
wire. I love it.
Patrick,
people
you would
being
say that. You would
A
say
classic Patrick. You can see the fishing line. This isn't reptilians in the real world. This is fictional
That.
depictions.
Yes, this
These
is
are depictions, yes.
of
Got it.
reptilians.
Got it. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Dr. Kirk Connors, baby.
Oh my god.
Also Andrew Garfield. Well-known reptilian.
Probably. Probably
Was that a
reptilian.
Spider-Man?
It was a
Yeah.
Spider-Man, yeah. I like that they didn't want to commit to him being a lizard guy in a trench coat, so they had it for like 2 seconds, and then
Yeah.
he
Oh, I
threw
didn't
it
even
off.
see it. I thought he just came up naked.
No. Yeah, for a second. That's an
Dumb
amphibian
fish.
monster. It hunts on
That is a cowardly decision.
Yeah, it truly is.
Put him in a trench coat.
It's spooky. I don't like it here.
Oh, I love this one. Is this the Brady Bunch?
No, this is Land of the Lost.
Oh, yes. Patrick, did you write
Great
the score to
music.
this?
Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god. They're so tall.
They
The
are.
big fellas.
Oh
Some
no,
of them are
they
7 to
picked her
12
up.
feet tall.
Dude,
I don't know
that's
if you
it.
know that, do you?
Hmm?
I
They
learned
found really tall people.
that just an hour
So
ago.
what were you asking? I couldn't hear over the sound of the wah wah and the rah.
Yeah, what? Who?
What?
Who was
You
this?
asked me something.
Oh, I asked
Jim.
if you had written the score to that to that movie.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
He's the lizard man, an outcast.
Oh,
Oh, this
man.
guy.
Real lizard man.
Oh,
Yeah.
not this
I'd
guy.
like to introduce the little green man, the freak of nature.
The little green man.
Oh, he's having too much fun.
The sausage factory.
I
He's
know.
the
I'm
lizard
sorry.
man, an outcast by
Look at those
design.
teeth.
Without further ado,
14
I'd
crows in
like
a
to
trench coat.
introduce
Hit
the
me
little
up.
green man, the
Hit us
freak
up
of
with it.
nature.
Yeah,
We
dude.
love it.
The lizard man.
Drop it here in the chat or give us a phone call. Oh, the phone number's not on.
Oh, we can put the phone number on screen. Hold on.
You have a friend with a split tongue? That was such a punk thing to do for a while.
It really
I don't know anyone who
was.
does it anymore.
Feel free to call in. Let us know. Tell us about your friends with the split tongues. Oh, this is
V.
Ugh.
But if my own
Ah.
people tried to kill me,
Whoa!
Yeah, you could tell her voice.
I'm gonna write a 600-page book about that
but
clip.
if my own people tried to kill me,
I love
Look at
that like weird effect they put on there. They're like flange.
Yeah. Any predatory dino, predator, Jurassic Park is actually an allosaur. Oh, like the T-Rexes and stuff are all actually allosauri.
That's interesting.
I remember Velociraptors, right? Velociraptors are just little fellas. They're
That's
super
right.
wrong.
But they did find raptors that were super big.
Oh, did they? Utah
Yeah.
Raptors or something?
Yeah, the Utah Raptors.
There she is.
Oh, I skipped this whole run of Doctor Who. Because I don't like that guy's head. I don't like looking at it, and I refuse to watch it.
Wow.
Sorry.
You don't like that
Sorry,
guy's
that guy.
head.
It's just too much, man. He's got to dial it back. Oh, hell yeah. There's a Doctor Who I can handle.
I like him.
Fucking hello.
It's nice. I like that.
That should just be a drop.
That is a drop.
I mean, some of these are definitely becoming drops for sure.
Anthony's requesting more Doctor Who.
Yeah,
Is this Super Mario Brothers?
it sure is.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
These, for some reason, are Goombas.
Yeah.
Why are their heads
What do you mean for
so
some reason?
small? That's what I
This is
never
exactly
understood.
what Goombas are.
Because they've been de-evolved, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, they're Goombas.
I thought that's
They're
just
also
what
thirsty.
they look like all the time.
No,
I
they
think it is,
take
yeah.
one of the characters, Toad, and they devolve him, and he turns into a Goomba.
Yeah, fucking Mojo Nixon, dude.
I haven't seen that movie since I was a child.
It's like, yeah, it's like you haven't watched
Wow.
it.
You
It's
got to go
crazy.
back and watch it.
I
It's a
haven't watched it
classic
as an adult.
piece of cinema.
Ever.
Super Mario Brothers Watch Party
Oh,
on the Dio
God.
scored? I
Let's
think
go.
so.
I think not. Oh no, Dio couldn't. make
Harold,
it that
yes,
day.
I exactly. His head and yeah, there's something about his. You're saying I should give him a chance, and I'll try it.
You should.
Harold has convinced me.
There you go.
I didn't like him at
easy.
Doctor Who at first because he was very squeaky in the way he talked.
Oh, see, I haven't even
Oh
heard him
yeah,
talk.
when he, oh yeah, it was really weird.
Mhm.
And then the fish sticks and custard thing, that was odd. But
When he wrote the book, Utah Raptor is thought to be a new American type of velociraptor.
Michael Crichton also a famous climate denier.
Is he
Climate
really?
change denier. Oh yeah, baby.
All right, so this is the celebrity.
But we wouldn't have Twister without him. So
The
you know.
celebrity skin suit theory. This is from.
I'm a celebrity skin suit. Did you guys know that on the weekend celebrities wear me around to like the Met Galas and stuff?
Ew.
Pretty skin suits. So you think, oh, that's Emma Watson. Yeah.
Oh!
What she looks like, that's just
This
No.
is AI
this is
video.
CGI.
Actually,
Yeah, that's not a real
Sofia
thing.
Vergara.
That's
A lot of
definitely
people on the
AI.
internet think that Tyler Perry
That-
is just
That
Will
was
Smith
fucking
a
in his
worse
skin suit.
version
If you look
of a
closely at Tyler
gag
Perry's
from
eyes, you can see that it almost seems
Mission
like
Impossible.
there's a suit resting on
Yeah.
the natural folds of his eyes,
That's
and that's not
also
how a normal
not
eye
real.
would look.
We were so happy to
Yeah.
have that. It's very sentimental for me, and we do a lot of shooting down here.
People often accuse Joe Biden of wearing a skin suit as he looks different in before and after. The theory goes that some celebrities will just wear these to keep themselves safe, protected, and in disguise, while others would wear them to become multiple celebrities at
That's
once.
just
which
old
actually
man
is known to
skin.
wear them in
That
disguise.
Yeah,
sucks.
what?
I wanna say the craziest
It
part
sucks
about
to
all
look
this
at it.
Joe
but-
Biden's a floppy old man.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
that is.
That's skin elasticity going away forever.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's that. Yeah, come on, guys. We're all
14
we're,
Press
we're all gonna age.
signed copy of Jurassic Park is pretty sick.
That is.
I
pretty
was
sick.
obsessed with Michael Crichton when I was a youth.
Nice.
Yeah, that dude, Biden's neck is gonna stay in my head for a while, and I hate that.
Yeah. True.
Dude, Harold,
True.
David Tennant, so fucking dreamy. Best
Dream-
doctor.
Dreamboat
True.
indeed.
My God.
I also really liked Eccleston. I know some people.
I
didn't,
did-
liked
I did
that
too.
too. Didn't get enough
Really
time to shine though.
That's right.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm also a big. I like Old Man Doctor. What's his name?
Yeah, Capaldi. I like
Capaldi.
every new
Capaldi,
doctor
yeah.
except for Mailbox Head.
Yeah, Capaldi Doctor had the worst episodes written for him,
Yeah.
But-
Yeah. That whole run was terrible.
but he
Oh, yeah.
was elevating it.
Yeah. He was giving it everything he had. And that man has a lot.
But yeah. Well, guys, we've talked about reptilians. I do like the most recent Doctor too. I can't say
Yeah,
his name.
yeah,
Nkuti? I can't say it. Nkuti?
I haven't seen any of it.
It's good. It's very different, but it's good. I enjoyed the shit out of it.
Wow.
Didn't the writer for David Tennant's Doctor Who come back, Stephen Moffat or whatever his name is?
No, the guy before him.
Peter Moffat's a dum-dum.
Stephen Moffat was the one who did
Stephen
the
Moffat.
Matt Smith era.
Got
it's,
it. Okay.
Russell T Davies. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Don't Blink is the Stephen Moffat one. Yeah. Yes, agreed. 14 Crows. Moffat is meh. Purple Man is also awesome. Horrible villain. I mean, horribly good villain. Good villain, horrible person. Weeping Angels were amazing, but whoever did the Matt Smith run killed them. Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah, but what about the Weeping Airwaves?
You got one more in. You got one more in.
I knew I was
How
gonna.
do you do it?
It was the most bad-brained of them all.
I had like 5 other opportunities, but I was waiting.
Oh, no. You can't keep getting
You
away with
chose
it.
that spot. That was the spot you chose.
I just, we're getting near the end of the show.
That's true. We are wrapping it up, guys. We're going in for another 8 minutes. So get your calls in if you
8
want.
minutes. Okay. All right. Oh, until midnight, my time.
Yes.
Oh.
Central.
That's right. Here, let's go back to the old. There we are.
Back at the old desks.
At the old Deskaroonies. Well, guys, did you have any final thoughts about reptilians? Conspiracies?
I got some hand farts.
Oh.
Ooh,
Wow.
those are some good ones.
Thanks. Got those for you guys.
Oh, mine was a silent but deadly.
The worst kind of hand fart.
The worst kind.
All right.
Can you guys do the sideways blink? If I get real close, can I do it? Did I?
No.
You look like you forgot how to normal blink.
Oh.
I'm just trying to squeeze. I'm trying to squeeze the.
Harold, we were talking about Inside Job. Casper in the chat also brought it up. He sent me a link. We're gonna watch. I think we should watch it. I also want to do an analog horror watch party one day, but I have it on good authority that Jim hates analog horror, and two,
I don't hate it.
And two, I want to know which one we should watch, because I like Monument Mythos and Man in a Suit.
That one's
Monument Mythos. Man in the Suit. Is great.
Man,
that one's hilarious.
In the suit.
But if you guys have other suggestions, let me know. Meet my mom at the reptile house in the zoo. Wow.
Dio's parents met in the reptile house.
Wow.
That makes you a reptilian.
Pretty sure that does make Papa TV a reptilian. That's what he's saying. I think that's what he's saying.
They met and he was smelling all the iguana pheromone.
That's right. He was Jurassic Park analogs. If you guys have analog,
what does that mean?
Analog horror suggestions,
like Carnosaur? Is Carnosaur a Jurassic Park analog?
Right? If you guys have analog horror suggestions, put them in the Discord.
Cookie, what's an old movie?
I do think that would be a fun thing.
What's your threshold? Can't stand old movies.
I grew a love of analog sci-fi horrors, picking the deeper meanings. Yeah. I'm immune to horror. I just find it too tropey and therefore predictable. Yes. That makes me a hybrid? Maybe. I love Gateway of the Mind.
Attack of the Killer Tomato.
Attack of the Killer Tomato.
I'll watch that.
Great. Have you not seen that? That's pretty good.
Me? I've seen it.
Yeah. Okay.
And Return.
Thank you. And the TV show?
The
animated
cartoon.
TV show?
The cartoon that we grew up with? Yes.
Vaguely remember that.
Anything
before 1970. Interesting.
Wow. Well.
Huh. Well, I mean, that's a choice.
The Gateway of the Mind. Okay. Again,
that sounds like some new agey shit.
Drop them in the Discord. Well, Gateway of the Mind is the analog horror, I think. But
I see. Toxic Avenger remake is that was a Austin fella made that. Macon Blair directed. played Fantastic Fest like a year and a half ago. People have been waiting for it.
Trauma movies are great.
Slits.
Well, Cookie.
The Living Flesh.
You know, there are good ones before 1970.
Can I tell
would
you,
hazard.
Living
Agreed.
Flesh is the least scary kind.
Right.
Why would you make an analog horror? Dead flesh is the stuff you would want in the
Right.
analog, or like undead flesh.
Ooh,
Living
yeah,
flesh
yeah,
is
yeah.
just people
I would
or
watch
animals. All of my pets are living flesh.
Right.
All of my friends are living flesh. I myself am primarily living flesh.
It's true. Harold, I would watch Traumaville movies or trauma movies on stream if I wouldn't get TOS'd out of my eyeballs. I would be shut down immediately. But they are a whole lot of fun. It's called Vita Carnis, Living Meat. Okay. The Blob, but it came like, yeah, that's the Blob.
Cookie will watch the remake to The Blob, but not the original.
Yeah, he won't watch the original. Too boring. The remake.
Yeah.
Better.
Which, honestly, 80s Blob, better than original Blob. Sorry, nerds.
Okay. I mean, anything that means no Night of the Living Dead. Pre-1970.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dawn of the Dead only.
Dawn of the Dead only. Drink something that's not Malort. Thank you. I will. Yum.
Harold, your offer is tempting.
Army of Darkness. Good movie. My favorite
vampire movie?
I really like the new Nosferatu, actually.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was really good.
John
Yeah, I
Carpenter's
enjoyed it.
Vampires.
Vampires
Near
is
Dark.
lots of fun.
I love Bram Stoker's Dracula.
I never saw 30 Days of Night, the movie. I like the comic.
Oh, yeah.
I've never seen the movie, though.
Dracula 2000. I have
Dracula
not thought
2000.
about
Oh, my
in
God.
25 years.
Dracula Dead and Loving It.
Oh, yeah. All right. I haven't thought about that in a long time.
That
either.
movie sucks.
Blackula's pretty sick.
Blackula is really good.
Also, Scream Blackula Scream. Pretty solid.
And a great name.
Oh, that one Dracula movie where he has to drink the blood? Yeah.
Oh, you should never think about Dracula 2000. Yeah, fair enough.
Fair. Death Race 2000, however. Now I'm just talking about movies I
Yeah,
like.
I know, right? Now we're just doing movie chat. Listen, there is the spin-off Weekly Weird Show where we just talk about movies. It'll happen one day.
Oh god.
Bullshitting about movies.
I mean, we have
There's
the
its
movie
theme
theater
song.
stage now, so. Queen of the
One
Damned,
spit
also a good
Jim
movie.
Carrey.
Oh,
don't know that
Blood
one.
and Donuts. Like that movie.
I don't know that one either.
It's I used to think that was a fucking Cronenberg movie, but it's not. He's just in it.
Oh.
David Cronenberg.
Yeah,
is
I
in
think we've
it.
talked about that. Yeah. I have not seen Abraham Lincoln Vampire.
Oh my God, Smugs Bunny!
What's up, Smugs?
Smugs Bunny again.
All right, well now we gotta
Awesome.
keep literally coming in as we were gonna wrap up the show, but now we gotta hang out for a little while.
Now we gotta hang out.
This is
Guys,
what
we're at the end of
always
the show and
happens.
we are just bullshitting. So
That's right.
tell us what to talk about.
Call
Yeah.
in, send videos to the Dio Scored.
Guide
We
us.
were talking reptilians earlier. If you missed the show, you can catch
Why I
the
said
show
reptilians.
on YouTube when the whole VOD is up there. You can scroll back and listen to me yell about reptilians. But this is
You
the
want to
Weekly
see a
Weird.
Clerks vampire movie? It's What We Do in the Shadows.
That's right. What we do in the
Oh, yeah.
shadows is good too.
And kind of clerksy. I see the connection.
I honestly think that the TV show is better. I think the TV show
Sure,
is
yeah.
more fun.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
Should watch that Inside Jobs and only if you want that. Not exactly the vibe. Nadia from Once in Shadows. Dies.
Anthony,
I
you
told him
love
last time I
Nadia,
ran,
or
you
you
were giving
like
advice to a child how to
love
murder
Nadia?
his father. Yeah, we were.
Oh yeah.
You're not wrong.
Yeah,
man.
that is.
I mean, yeah.
Correct. Actually, yeah.
And the
sure.
father called us.
It
Father
worked
called
out
us.
fine.
Yeah, it was totally fine. I'm sure the kid is great. There'll be no follow-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounded like there would be no follow-ups.
Last we knew, the house was on fire,
That's
and
right.
you know,
That's right.
it couldn't have worked out better.
Problem solved.
But for anybody who's new here, this is usually the Weekly Weird where we talk about dark history, conspiracies, cryptids, all of those things. So if you have any thoughts about any of that, there's a phone number you can call in and talk to us.
Or
right
if you're
now.
a child looking for advice.
Yeah, and if you're trying to figure out how to kill your father in a video game, let us know.
Hardware. Is Hardware the one that's all red?
Oh, Hardware.
Just everything's
is
red.
Great. Yeah.
Is that the one I'm thinking of? It's like
It's
red
the
as
one
hell,
that's
the
the
whole movie.
Ministry soundtrack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hardware
That
is
movie.
great.
Man, everyone in chat needs to be here Halloween when we do our Halloween
That's
watch
true.
party marathon.
That is true.
Because there's a lot of
Hallowatch.
great suggestions.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know how they have like Christmas in July or Christmas? What is it? What is the thing where it's like
Sure, yeah, we can start doing Halloween in every month. Halloween in April, Halloween in May, Halloween in
That's
June. Halloween.
I know. In the news, yeah. Next week is going to be a Weekly Weird update. Child murders father after being told. That's right.
They wouldn't name Dio in the headline.
Oh my God! Thank you so much for the follow.
Nice.
Cheddarino.
Cheddarino.
I like that. That's a good name.
Cheddarino.
I'll have good names.
Right?
30 nights again. There you go.
Wow.
14 crows in a trench coat. Thank you so much for the follow.
Damn,
Also a
wow.
great name.
Thank you.
Dang, wow. Wow, guys. Wow. Thanks for the love. Thanks for all the raids, guys.
Dang, wow. Wow, dang,
Oh,
wow.
Please kick up your feet and stay a while. You'll have a good time here. We do the fun stuff, and
I've
feel
got to
free
get
to
this coffee
call
back
in.
to my boyfriend, and then fuck you.
Oh my God. We gotta I gotta widen this hole out, you know.
Yeah.
Just a
we need
wee
to
bit.
sledgehammer
Just a
that shit.
wee bit.
That's basically Dio's catchphrase.
I
Gotta widen this
Yeah.
hole. Saying it all the time about
It's
everything.
true. I do say it about all of it. About the portals to hell, about the
Yeah. The 2,000-foot hole you dug in your backyard.
That is true. It wasn't 2,000 feet. It was 200, but you know. We found a reptilian back there. Guys, what do you guys know about reptilians? Also, Dio scored down below. Feel free to post videos in the Weekly Weird channel. And we'll take a look. Especially if they're creepy vids. Owen Wilson, once he was exactly as memorable as you guys chill as you think. I can believe that.
I believe that.
Horror movie on
He seems
Netflix. It's
chill.
called The Ritual, and it's actually really good. I have heard of it.
Yeah, I
do
like
wanna
The
check-
Ritual.
I have not watched it yet.
Oh, you have not seen it? Oh, we should watch that for Halloween.
Down
In
add it to the
April.
list. That's right. This is what we're doing now. The Halloween in April. Guys, we should talk about next week though,
April Ween.
because next week
What are we
is
doing
a
next week?
big
Hallows
deal.
April.
It's mascot madness next week.
Wait.
You're right.
Next
My
week?
goodness.
I'm not
Next
ready.
week.
Yeah, I'm not ready
know.
either. April Fool's Day, we are doing mascot madness. That is the return of the cryptid clash.
Hell yeah.
But this time it is mascot themed. We are putting together.
Hey, Dio.
Mhm.
Some folks in the audience might not know what the Cryptid Clash was. Would you mind?
Gladly tell them what it is. I'm finishing. We're so in tune. I'm finishing your sandwiches, brother.
Thank goodness, because I don't eat the crust.
The cryptid clash is where
Because I'm 8
we-
years old.
Well, we gather all of history's greatest monsters that are not inhuman monsters.
Colonel Sanders.
Non-human monsters, yeah. And we pit them against each other in a Dungeons and Dragons like battle wrestling ring. So we that's what we do. There's some dice involved. There's lots of descriptions involved. It's mostly a goofy time. We enjoy it. For the mascot madness, we are going to have a whole bunch of mascots, an undetermined amount of mascots.
many.
I think at least
Yeah.
Oh my god, we got to figure. I don't even know how long that it's going to be, but it's going to be a lot. We might have special guests involved to play our mascots. And we will be doing a bracket style tournament of mascots to decide who is the most mascotty of the mascots. We've got food mascots. We've got cleaning supply mascots. We've got sports mascots. We've got, what was the last one? There's one more.
Video game
mascots.
mascots.
That's right. So
that's right.
If there's
we should do a mini game ahead of time about mascots and ascots, because they're at. Are they? What about Tony the Tiger? Is he wearing an ascot? In my brain, he is.
I think he's wearing
what
a
about
bandana.
That's a bandana.
Well, what's the goddamn difference?
Yeah, what is a bandana but an ascot that's a little
it's an ascot
cool.
that
but
doesn't know better.
A lowbrow ascot.
A lowbrow, a blue collar ascot.
Yeah, the working man's ascot.
That's right. That's right. But yeah, next week it'll be a lot of fun. We'll be rolling dice. We'll be making funds. We'll be doing all sorts. So
Moot, I think we have a minor league. Maybe not.
Maybe
we have a huge document, and there are minor league baseball mascots on it. Yeah. I don't know if they're making it into the actual thing.
Yeah, the thing is, we have a limited amount of time because we can't make the show an entirely 8-hour event. But
I can't.
What? Not intentionally.
We
can't. Yeah.
We can't do it.
But so we got to limit it to some degree. So it'll be more rapid fire. If you guys have seen previous Cryptid Clashes, it'll be more rapid fire. Okay, all right, fine. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. It'll be more rapid fire, I think, than last time. So it'll be a good time. Can't make it a 16-hour stream? No, not when we start at 8 p.m. Central next week, April 1st, for the Cryptid Clash, aka the Mascot Madness. So
yeah. I can rattle off a few mascots that may or may not.
Rattle them off.
All right. Yeah! Potential combatants that are coming up: Captain Morgan, Chester Cheetah, Colonel Sanders, the Energizer Bunny.
He just keeps going.
The Geico Gecko.
Keeps going.
That guy's a little
Gecko?
annoying. The guy
Gecko, listen.
All right, hey,
Gecko.
Don't heckle him, all right? He's trying to get these out now.
The Jolly Green Giant.
Quit geckling me, man. Quit geckling.
The Jolly Green Giant feels OP.
He might. Listen, these are people
Chewy?
who have entered. We may not accept. I mean, he is kind of OP.
Question about the Jolly Green Giant. Is he made out of vegetable?
Jolly. Yeah.
Is he a giant vegetable?
He is a vegetal giant.
Well,
right? Doesn't he have a stem on his head?
Doesn't he?
That could just be a hat.
Is it?
Oh, maybe it's a hat.
Look
maybe I'm picturing him wrong.
He dresses
up on
in
screen,
leafy greens.
Please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pulling him up.
We got to do research. Harold says yes. The man's made of vegetable.
I think
he's a vegetable man.
Yeah.
We'll gobble him up.
I mean, he's a snack.
Man, I wish this fucking picture was bigger. Hold on.
He's a massive vegetable. Sounds like you're insulting somebody.
Damn.
Oh, there we go. Here's a good one.
David Icke, massive vegetable.
I know, right?
Absolutely.
I like this.
Look at him.
Look, I like
his
these.
kid was Sprout. Oh, right, Sprout. That's who I'm picturing with like a stem on their head, right? Is the kid?
He looks. Hold on. We'll bring this.
Also, is he a giant? Because those vegetables are small, and he is smaller than they are. Look at that man with a pea pod. Pea pods are this big.
He's a vegetable.
I also think he's 4 inches tall.
No, because look, there's a woman there for scale.
We eat his babies. We do eat his babies. Wait, where's the woman?
Look, right here.
That's a human woman?
Yeah.
Why are we talking about this dude and not those enormous vegetables?
Well, that's...
Also, Scarf or ascot on the bottom there.
That's a big scarf. That's a big scarf.
It's a scarf. It's a scarf.
I think he's
Why'd
a
they go
giant
with a
vegetable
scarf all
man.
of a sudden?
Also, what happened
Yeah, I
in
think that is-
1970s that they were just like, we're just gonna deviate from
Everything's gonna be fun and
everything
cool
else
now.
Fair enough. That is true. You know what? You nailed it on the head right there, Patrick.
Yeah.
Drugs.
I like that they were like, oh shit, we better make this guy fucking green real fast. Like,
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
Real fast, yeah.
They fucked it up. They were like, oh, we
For a
fucked it up.
minute, he was made of living flesh.
Yeah. No, he's
And then
definitely
very
flesh.
quickly they were like, oh, no. He is made of plants.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Wait, why did we embark on this investigation?
because I think I'm confused. Like when we
Ah!
oh my god! We
Stop
were hit
it!
by a photon
Stop
tornado!
it!
Oh!
Get under the desk!
Oh,
Anyway.
Oh, man.
Sorry. Anyway.
whew.
And we're good. The gently,
You're worried he's gonna get eaten by
Aftershocks.
like a squad of hamsters.
or like I think that factors into his durability. Is all I guess I mean. to
Sure.
say, you know?
Okay, yeah.
You know. So.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all. That's why I brought.
I
it
mean,
up.
yeah, we'll look into it. But by the way, chat, if you've got suggestions for mascots, please throw them in the Weekly Weird.
Absolutely.
We asked for suggestions about survivors
one
for
in
the
there.
zombie apocalypse, and you guys represented. I was
That's
very
true.
happy.
That
You
is
gave
true.
us way too many.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, 6-hour stream. Thanks,
Yeah.
guys. That was a lot.
What the fuck did you just send, Anthony? Jesus Christ.
It looks like some kind of a mascot.
Yeah, it looks like some sort of demon. What are we?
Is that supposed to be Felix the cat?
He said Felix.
Is that Felix the cat?
That's terrible. That is a terrible
That is a
representation
horrible
of Felix the cat.
Yeah.
Smugs, yeah,
nightmare fuel.
you're a mascot, I think.
And if you don't know
Yeah.
what we're looking at, you can join the Discord to go check it out. Link down below.
Cinnamon from
Wait, Cinnamon, is that like the guy from Applejack?
Cinnamon.
Oh my.
I cannot picture an Applejack's mascot.
Yeah, I can. I remember that
Yeah,
guy.
there's the apple guy and then there's Cinnamon.
He's about as
Cookie, you can pitch any mascot.
You could pitch anything you want. We may not take it.
Do I count as a mascot?
Like,
I'm an ankle
you've
biter,
got to
I'm
go up
something,
against the
sure.
likes of like the Pillsbury Doughboy, Ronald McDonald, Smokey the Bear, and the Quaker Oats man. Who's gonna fuck with the Quaker Oats man?
I have not seen
Right?
the new Applejacks guy designs. Hold on, we'll look.
I didn't know there was an Applejacks guy. Applejacks feel like honestly they're like kind of a second rounder, children's cereal, and it feels like they just don't put in the effort to have a guy.
Harold,
I mean, I would say the
actually-
same thing about like Sugar Smacks, and they have a guy. But like, who wants
do?
Sugar
Oh yeah,
Smacks?
yeah, they
ever?
got Sugar
Nobody.
Bear.
Yeah.
Can't get enough of them
All right, there's
sugar
still old people out there who like their sugary cereal.
Anthony, are you mad that I'm smack talking Applejacks? I don't mean they're bad. I just mean they're not beloved in the same way that like I don't know what a first rounder children's breakfast cereal is.
Sugar
Cocoa
Smacks or
Puffs
Golden
something.
Crisp. If you're a fan of Sugar Smacks,
Oh,
there's
right.
Sugar Bear and then there's Diggum's Frog.
Dig 'em, yeah.
Right. Which is
Sugar
the better
Smacks- oh, it's Sugar
mascot?
Smacks.
Which is the better version of that cereal?
People in chat are coming out for Sugar Smacks.
Are they?
Sugar
Yeah.
Smacks? Are they?
Yeah, Anthony and Harold, they're both
I never
on
had
board for Sugar Smacks.
They're fine. What are they like? Puffed rice that's just like coated.
I think it's
in
like
sugar
puffed
and stuff?
barley or something.
Puffed
it's like
barley,
a weird
okay.
grain, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a weird like.
Harold, I remember the existence of Super Mario Brothers cereal.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I never ate it.
I remember it. I remember the Batman cereal for the 1989 movie.
I remember.
Cookie
that
Stay
one, too.
Puffed is a strong competitor, but he is
Stay
a
Puft
mascot
is
for
the
a
only
fictional
dude.
product, right?
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not real.
He's not. The rest of these mascots are real.
Well,
They are, Jim.
They are in our hearts.
No, I know.
The I mean, the Michelin Man would be the closest equivalent to the Stay Puft Marshall Man.
He is a
Who
little
is in
Stay
the
Puft
running,
Marshmallow Man, yeah.
without a doubt. Yeah.
Anthony, what are you doing to my Discord What are you? What
Mr.
are
T
what?
cereal. I forgot about
What
that
he
guy,
always
too.
does. What do you mean?
Good God! What is this horror?
He's a menace.
That is awful. This King Cake.
All right,
baby.
King Cake Baby is gonna get entered though.
Yeah, as a fucking secret
Kool-Aid Man.
horror character.
Kool-Aid Man is a solid one, dude. Kool-Aid Man jumps through walls, durable as shit.
Oh yeah.
Man, he
Kool-Aid
a
Man
solid
is
one.
in the running. He's definitely on the list.
You guys seeing this shit?
Yeah. Can't unsee it. It
Is
is
it-
truly
With that guy-
haunting.
It's just a baby that sells the concept of king cakes.
I guess.
Very
I don't
weird.
fucking know,
I
man.
don't got a problem with that.
I mean,
Little Debbie would kick its ass, honestly.
not to get too political, but
But this baby's on cocaine.
yeah, cocaine.
This baby is out of his
That's a
tiny
booger sugar baby
brain.
right
It
there.
does look
Yeah,
like,
dude.
dude, this baby has issues.
I mean, or he's currently looking into the void.
Yeah, this
He's
baby's
encountering
parents.
Cthulhu currently.
This baby's parents didn't vax. You know what I mean? For like all of the things.
For sure.
Never one vaccination for that baby.
Yeah, that's a measles party baby right there.
Harold, I was gonna say something to that effect, but maybe in a meaner way. Yeah, that's exactly correct. That baby was born with teeth. Yeah, that's fucked up. That baby chewed its way out. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like that
Yeah,
baby.
it was a C-section, but not by doctor.
That baby ate the placenta itself. Like that
Yeah.
baby
Yeah.
ate the placenta. Jesus Christ. Count Chocula.
Y'all remember Count Chocula?
Oh,
What are
I
you
know.
talking about?
Yeah,
What are you
Count
talking about?
Chocula,
Remember Count
Blueberry,
Chocula.
Frankenberry, Fruit
Brute.
Brute, Yummy Mummy, and then
Yeah,
who's
dude.
the one that
Goddamn.
is
Fucking laying it down.
awful? They have a female.
Oh, you
one,
just
but her
listed
cereal
every
is
single
so
one
bad.
that I know.
Yeah.
It's like Carmela something. It's
I don't
not
know
good
that one.
stuff.
I don't know that one.
All right.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I know my monster cereals.
Yeah, you do.
Oh my God. What the.
Yeah, Anthony, whatever you're doing, I don't like it.
All right, I've come back around, Anthony. I
Dude,
kinda like it.
Frankenberry, that's where it's at. Count Chocula's good, but
cool
Frankenberry, that's
spot.
what I fuck with.
Cool Spot, one of the few mascots that had his own video game.
That's true.
You're
That's
right.
pretty high on the
Cool
list
Spot.
of mascots.
There's some, there's good suggestions amongst the horror.
Yeah, right.
Look at this thing. Woo Shock.
What
the
is it?
I think it's a
What
corn
is it?
cob.
No,
I think
You're
it's
wrong.
a bundle of
that's not what they
of
look
hay.
like.
Maybe it's a bundle of hay. It's Wichita State University. I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to be. It looks like
You know,
because
if
like
you're-
this makes it seem like it's like a bundle of
Oh.
barley or
Yeah, that's like a grain
yeah.
or a grass.
If I'm
I
going to
mean,
be honest,
this makes
the
it look like
cereal
a fucking
mascots.
nightmare.
That's a different
horror
guy.
show. No, it's the same
yeah,
guy.
that is.
That's
Nope,
the same
it's not.
guy.
Nope.
Same guy.
Nope.
Look, hold
That
on,
is the
let's-
ghost
Wow,
of this
there's
Look
a
at
guy.
that
lot.
poor woman.
Yeah. She's like, this is my local mascot.
Yay! Hooray.
This is what it's like where I live.
I mean, I approve.
I
of
mean,
this
that's
guy.
just a pillow with a wig on top.
Sure is.
Which,
they-
yeah, great.
Wichita State
this
Shockers,
guy-
Yeah.
Oh, like a shock of wheat?
Yeah.
Ah,
That makes sense, I guess.
Oh, listen.
his character design has been a journey.
Boo.
Oh, Get out of here, Wichita.
Yeah.
Disqualified.
They're wheat. Woo. There's a beer. Wheat beer.
I mean, wheat beer.
Wheat.
Cookie. I don't think I've ever had a Cookie Crisp.
Oh, Cookie Crisp, great.
Yeah, good enough there.
Good mascots when it was the burglar and the dog, and then the very stereotypically almost racist Irish cop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Cookie Crisp. You know what I grew up eating is grape nuts. You know what the mascot
Wow.
for grape nuts is?
What
Your
a
grandpa.
sad childhood. Yeah.
You had a horrible childhood, didn't you?
No,
yeah, that's awful.
I like grape nuts. I think they're delicious.
When did you discover flavor?
Was it your 20s?
I mean,
It was-
someday. You know,
Someday,
I'll get there. I'll get
Aspirationally.
there. Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Oh, you know who's a good mascot?
Huh.
Fred Flintstone and Barney Rubble, mascot for Fruity Pebbles, Cocoa Pebbles, and
But they're-
Marlboro.
Does it count if they're
Winston's
spokes?
Winston
they're
cigarettes.
spokespeople,
My bad. Joe
right?
Camel. Oh shit.
I don't think. I think if you start off as not a mascot and you become a mascot,
Yeah.
that doesn't count.
I
You're
would
disqualified.
allow Joe
Right?
Camel in.
Joe
Yeah.
Camel is a mascot.
Yeah, for
absolutely.
sure.
But who would he fight against? Like he's got to be in his own bracket.
Or somebody else that looks
I
like
think
a
you
big
could
old
put
Maybe
him-
we
flappy
put him
penis.
with the alcohol. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can put him with food.
Oh, Captain Morgan. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Captain
cigarettes are
Morgan.
Yeah,
food.
cigarettes are
cigarettes
food.
are food.
Absolutely.
That's right.
If you learn anything from this
Absolutely.
stream today, it's that cigarettes are food.
food. Yeah, I've definitely skipped a few meals by having a.
Put that on a shirt.
3 or
Someone
4
sell me a shirt
cigarettes.
that says cigarettes are food.
I find so Snap, Crackle, and Pop are interesting because it's a group of guys. Because I've thought of
That's a
things like
trio.
that, like the Keebler elves, and there's
Yeah, yeah.
others, but
I think you allow them all in as one unit.
as one
Yeah,
fighting
yeah,
unit,
yeah.
okay,
Like the ice
okay.
climbers.
Yeah,
like the ice climbers, that's
or
super
like
stupid.
it's like a handicap match. It's like you're fighting both Dudley boys.
Oh, sure. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
You know.
Sometimes you got to use the Dudley boys for context.
Oh, we should definitely have like ladder matches and different
And
versions of
lumberjack matches.
Listen,
Yes.
Dudley boys are used for reference for virtually every aspect.
Yeah,
of
no,
life.
I
love
Yeah.
that was a genuine observation.
Can you imagine a coffin match with all the Monster cereal mascots?
Oh my
Oh,
god,
That'd be
right?
badass.
so badass.
Badass.
Oh my.
I mean,
God.
it's worth bringing up that maybe in adding environmental hazards to our
Yeah.
mascot madness, like not opposed, and it might be
Yeah, right?
and chat. Now we're just spitballing. We're just literally having the meeting that we normally have after the show on the show.
Yeah.
now. Having
now we're just-
chat be able to control the environments would be fun,
That would be
and
amazing.
I do think
that would
I
be
c- I
great.
think I can figure that out.
Okay. Great. That's a promise, Jack.
no.
Get ready for it. Start typing commands now.
That's right.
Whatever you type now will happen. In
Oh my
the
God,
next week.
Casper's right. The goddamn sun
Yeah.
from Raisin Bran.
The sun with
his,
the
he's
two
dual wielding scoops, dude.
Yeah.
Scoop, 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 scoop.
Unfortunately, he's wielding raisins, which are simultaneous the weakest.
Small, hard.
Car-sized raisins, dude.
That's-
he's
yeah.
the sun. Like them raisins are coming down hard.
Well,
Them raisins be big.
those are planet-sized raisins. If he's the
Yeah,
actual
that's
sun.
true. If he's actually the sun,
those are like
world-ending.
yeah, Jupiter-sized raisins. Let's not think too hard about the
The
California
California raisins.
raisins.
I like that.
Oh,
They're not fighters though. They wouldn't fight.
the California raisins are.
They can do the
generally
halftime show. They should
horrifying.
absolutely do the halftime.
They would
show.
do the halftime show for sure.
Would they-
That's
would they
something
not fight?
that I think we could make happen.
They look like they've been in a few fights. The California raisins.
yeah,
but
maybe they're
that's
tougher
just
than
'cause
I'm
they're
giving them credit
wrinkled.
for.
Yeah. Golly, the California raisins.
That's right. Ooh, the Dunkaroos kangaroo.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Dunkaroos. I
He's
haven't thought
cool,
about
he's
them
hip.
in 40,
Ooh,
35.
captured here a California raisin doing an unfortunate hand gesture.
Oh,
I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. They're looking better. They are so lumpy. They're pretty great. Whatever happened to these
Yeah.
guys? Were they just promoting
They had
the
a TV
concept
show.
of raisins? Like I don't
Yeah.
understand. Wow.
yes.
Wow.
It's like when you see ads for milk.
Uh,
It was like the Raisin Council.
yeah.
Oh, isn't there the Sun Made Raisins? Sun Maiden. She's a mascot.
That's
Is
true.
that where the
Yeah.
California raisins come from? Because they could be a summons for her.
I don't
battle.
even think so. I don't
Like a
think
Final
so.
Fantasy summons where they just fucking attack.
What I don't see when I search the California raisins are any real raisins.
Yeah.
Like any
Ooh.
actual raisins. They don't seem to be involved in the slightest.
I'm looking at 4 actual raisins right now.
Oh, here we go.
About?
Here we go. Champion raisins. I guess there you go. They're
Really?
from the National Raisin Company, according to this.
All right.
Carmela Creeper. Casper says
Carmela Creeper. Yeah.
I'm not familiar.
Caramel apple or something like that.
Gross.
It's green monster cereal, and it's not great.
That doesn't sound good. Mucinex mascot is going to win it
Good
all.
call. Good call.
Oh, my God. What's
that
his
is
name?
a
He's got
good,
a name.
Good one, Moot. That is a good one. Oh my God.
We also
Mr. Mucus
gross,
is his
I
name.
think. We also talked about the toilet paper butthole bears.
Oh
That's
my God,
right. The
man.
Charmin or whatever it is, toilet, the butthole bear.
The butthole bears.
Gross. Oh, look at that guy.
Look at him. Yeah, he's got to get in.
Harold,
there.
I remember the California Raisins Claymation Christmas special.
Oh, yeah.
I remember
yeah.
that it came on right after Garfield's Christmas special, and I was
Sick.
so happy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
This guy is definitely getting. We got to add him to the mix. This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Mucus, he's in.
I mean, his best days are behind him. You know,
We need
20
a
years
heel.
ago, he would have thrown some fists.
Yeah.
These days, I think he's but I bet he's got a strong chin.
True. Yeah, it does feel like they made him like less of a gangster. Like this is his like rip shitto phase.
Yeah.
Now he's like kind of just chill now. He's like relaxing.
Weird.
He's got
I'd
a
like to
hat.
see him.
He's
beat the shit out of
retired.
The Noid.
I
That'd be
mean, he
amazing.
does look a little rough. Oh my God, the Noid. All right, guys.
The Noid.
This is a question for chat. Do we put the Noid in? Is that
He's got a
too-
controversial history.
He's got a
yeah.
controversial history. Because he may or may not have actually gotten people killed.
He did get people killed.
Well, but not his fault, you know?
It wasn't his
kinda.
fault. I mean,
Well-
the Noid did walk into what is
A
he from?
man
Domino's
named
Pizza
Little
Hut.
Caesar?
Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
Yes, we
Daniel,
are
I
calling
think,
him
right?
the
Daniel
Noid.
Noid.
Daniel Noid.
Daniel
yeah.
Noid walked in and fucking murdered people.
Yes. See,
It
I
happened.
think that means we absolutely should. He is the only
Okay.
mascot we have with a body count. So
Fine. I'll go against everything I've ever learned from the slogan, and we won't avoid the Noid. We'll bring him in.
That's
dude.
right. I mean, they brought him back briefly.
Did they?
Yeah.
Once the actual Noid guy died, finally. it was-
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they were like, it's been long enough. Hold on, let me see.
That's
the
fine.
line
I
of
didn't know
Noid
that.
has been forgotten, is vanished to the darkness. We can bring him back.
I mean, he was a great mascot.
Yeah, man.
I remember
I mean,
loving
yeah,
him as a
he's a
kid.
shitbag. He made pizza cold.
Oh, is that what it was?
That was
Kenneth-
that's why you avoid the Noid, dude.
Kenneth
Makes sense.
Lamar Noid believed
Kenneth.
avoid the Noid campaign was personally directed towards him and was antagonizing him. He entered
Which, to be
Domino's
fair,
restaurant.
it was.
No,
No, it was. They were like, avoid Kenneth Noid.
Yeah, I
he
remember
entered a
that.
Domino's restaurant in Chamblee, Georgia, armed with a .357 Magnum. He held two employees hostage for over 5 hours. After ranting to the employees that the then owners of Domino's, Tom Monahan, was fraudulent and stolen his name, he first forced them to call the Domino's headquarters to demand $100,000 in
Pizzas.
a white limousine as a getaway transportation. Apparently not. After
I thought he wanted
offering to
pizzas.
exchange a hostage for a copy of American postmodern author Robert Andrew Wilson's 1985 novel, The Widow's Son. Okay.
Amazing.
Noid reneged on his offer, and when an officer brought him the book, Noid then became hungry and forced the captive employees to make him two pizzas, while
There
Noid
you
ate
go.
the pizzas with his gun in his lap.
Two
Jesus
pizzas.
Christ.
Dude ate two pizzas.
Dude, no, he ate the pizzas. Never mind. This story is way different than I thought. While Noid ate the pizzas with
The
gun
Noid
in his
ate the
lap,
pizzas.
the hostages escaped And
Oh, hell
Noid
yeah.
surrendered to the police shortly
See?
after.
So
It's
he
a
never
perfect
shot
story.
anyone?
Nobody dies.
Oh my god. People choke on mucus all the time. Death by mucus is real. Moot, you are correct.
True.
Noid
That
was
is
charged with kidnapping aggravated
an
assault.
incredible story.
Yeah, okay, he's putting in. Not guilty by reason of insanity. He spent time in a mental institution, but Noid did die by unaliving himself on February 23rd.
Oh, see,
1995.
I knew somebody died. I knew somebody.
Oh.
Noid himself. Harold says that Land O'Lakes Butter had a train of mascots that were sexually awakened by.
Huh.
What?
I don't 100% follow Harold, but I am very curious.
I know the mascot that he's talking about. Yeah, she's like a Native American character. The Land O'Lakes Butter lady.
Well, yeah,
She's like kneeling and holding butter or something.
Do you mean that like because she was hot, other female mascots like got hot, like Mrs. Butterworth got like sexy or something? Is that what?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Slept around and that's why she has a body count?
She got a body count.
Wait, I don't get it.
It's true that Noid is not the only mascot with a body count. I like amount of people. I meant it in terms of killing people. He meant it in terms of sleeping around. Land O'Lakes Butter Lady had a train of mascots that she sexually awakened.
Yeah.
That she slept around with. She was sleeping with a.
Yeah.
I
You
got
see,
there.
It
I
was
got
a
there in the
decent
end.
joke that we destroyed
Yeah,
by
we
breaking
just
down and
went-
explaining.
It just went right over our heads.
I still
Harold.
don't get it.
Yeah.
I still
The
don't
Land
understand.
O'Lakes Butter Lady was sleeping with other mascots.
Anthony.
Right. And how are people dying?
Body count refers is the double meaning. Either the Noid had body count because some people died. She had a
Right.
body count because she slept with people. Body count is a term of phrase to mean how many people you've slept with.
I've never heard that.
That's because you're old like us.
Yeah, I am catching you up, brother. Catching you up.
Hey, I'm
That's what the kids
middle-aged,
say.
baby.
That's what the kids say, yeah. Also, Body Count was a rap rock band led by
That's right.
Ice-T.
Hell yeah, dude.
Pretty
Hell
good.
yeah, dude.
How about Uncle
Green
Sam's
M&M
body
also.
count? There you go.
Fucking
Moot.
people.
Uncle Sam has the
Damn.
biggest body count of all.
Biggest body count of all. That is
There you
true.
go.
That is true.
Green M&M, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Anthony's crushing on Green M&M.
Listen, who isn't?
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it.
More of
yeah,
a
they
yellow
brought
M&M
back the
guy
Noid.
myself.
Good.
That's cool. Good for them.
He's in the running. He's in.
Uh,
I also there is a mascot that someone suggested, the Craver from Honeycomb, that fucking monster. The
that
Miwok
thing was
Honeycomb
awful.
dude. The only thing I say there's no problem with it, but technically each version of the Craver is a child who craves honeycomb so bad they turn into the monster, and we're throwing a child in the ring with a bunch of adults.
Fine with it.
All right, if you guys are fine with it, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
Look, if the kid wants to fight, let him fight.
That's true.
Anthony is bringing up, is it the state? It's not State Farm commercials. It's where the guy who gets destroyed in all the insurance commercials, is he a mascot?
Oh, Mayhem?
And here's what I'm going to say. Anything that is just a human being in real life, like as an actor, we're not doing like Flo or like, the Progressive Insurance Lady or anything like that. Like, you know what I mean?
Not even Legal Emu?
No, get him out of here. No, I mean, if it's an animal, it's fine, but it's, I want like cartoon mascots. Like people, I don't know.
Okay.
That feels wrong to me. I don't actually, you know what?
Big felt mascots.
Yeah. Yeah, when we first imagined mascots for the Mascot Mayhem, it was the guys in the felt suits. So the TV ones like Flo and Progressive Auto Person and Mayhem, Domo.
Not even the Geico cavemen.
Yeah,
Ugh.
But you know what?
No humans.
Again,
but if they're fake human, like Mr. Clean
yeah.
is a human, but he's not a human that exists in the world.
Yeah, he's never been depicted by a human.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think that's maybe where I want a level of
Eagle Man is absolutely in the running, in my opinion.
I've got something.
Oh my god.
For you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, Eagle Man.
Not on my head. Jesus.
Right on you. Right on you.
Wow.
Oh my
Nightmare.
God.
Deal.
Eagle Man should definitely be in there, yeah. But the problem is we have so many mascots, guys. So
that is. I mean, we could go on for days.
Got the perfect mascot. Oh no.
Stop, Anthony. How dare you?
Car driving Matthew McConaughey. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Lincoln McConaughey.
Lincoln McConaughey.
Totally good.
I don't know what Domo is the mascot for, Anthony. What is Domo mascot for?
I think Domo's just like a corporate character, right? Like Hello Kitty.
Yeah.
Right? Like where Hello Kitty's not really a mascot for anything. She's just sort of like a corporate character.
Mr. Clean is good.
Mr. Clean.
Yeah, Mr. Clean's in the running, and
also
I
buff
hope
as
he
shit,
wins.
man. Yeah.
Well, Hello Kitty was like a cartoon first, right?
I'll clean up the floor.
Oh, the scrubbing bubbles.
I assumed I guess I don't
like
know the history of Hello
like a hive mind swarm.
I don't know. There's a clip going around. They did like a animation where Hello Kitty was Hello Kitty, because apparently I didn't know this about Hello Kitty. She has infinite powers. She's just like infinitely powerful being. And so there's a clip I saw on the internet of her going to the Gundam universe. And because everyone was so sad in the Gundam universe, because it's like a real feel-bad show, she was going around transforming all the mobile suits into like chibi versions of the mobile suits. And like Amuro, the lead character of Gundam, is like watching this happen and freaking out. He's like, "What are you doing to them?" And it's kind of great. And maybe we should just watch it instead of me describing it.
Yes.
But maybe one day.
Yes.
Hold on. I'll find it.
Oh, Tootsie Pop.
It's
Owl.
a whole.
That's a funny one.
It's a whole thing.
Just bite your skull in half.
That's right. He's got a vicious bite.
Does Pickle Surprise count as a mascot? No. That's an art movie.
Here we go. It's 2 minutes. Hold on.
To the theater.
To the theater. Oh god, it's starting too early.
What was that?
It's the show.
Down in front. I can't read the subtitles.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't need to.
Yeah, there's no need to.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Yeah, there's no need to, Dio.
We have all the context.
I was just giving Bigfoot shit.
For being so big.
Wait, we're all friends. Please don't say such things. Oh no, Hello Kitty's so sad.
She hates it.
Anime is so weird.
It is so weird.
So fucking weird.
Oh, it's gonna get weirder.
Anthony, is Hello Kitty a human girl? I think I've read that. I think she is a human with a pet
so
cat.
Weird.
I also remember reading that she's 5 apples tall. I don't remember why I was researching her at some point, But that stood out to me because that's 1
Come
and 2/3 Smurfs.
What?
5 apples, yeah. I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. There you go. It was Gundam versus Hello Kitty for some reason. There you go.
Whoa, is Hello Kitty
believe-
5 years older than Gundam?
Yeah.
I believe
Yes.
Wow.
her name is Kitty White. And I think when I did the research, she was in it was specified that she was like in 3rd or 4th or 5th grader. This was 10 years ago that I did this.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Is that true?
I don't know how to
That's
feel.
so crazy.
Yeah. I totally forgot about that.
Kitty White.
Oh my
had
god,
a real
Mac
name.
Tonight. That is a fun
Mac Tonight could be like a summons for Ronald McDonald.
Yeah.
Hello
Or
Kitty.
he could just be hanging out in the background.
He could, yeah, he could just be an
He could be
army,
doing color commentary.
Mac Tonight is horrifying.
Yeah.
Hello Kitty was created in 1974, and the first item of vinyl coin purse.
There you go.
was
See?
introduced in
Yeah, just
1975.
corporate character, baby.
Anthony doesn't know who Mac Tonight is.
Oh,
That's
dude.
crazy.
Hello Kitty as a British anthropomorphized white
He used to
cat.
sell the Arch Deluxe.
Oh my god.
I don't think she's a human.
McDonald's for adults. Isn't she? I think she's supposed to be explicitly not a cat, though.
It
Could've
definitely
fooled
says
me.
she's an anthropomorphized white cat. But maybe?
Yeah, okay. I could be wrong.
Wow. So she's a little monster.
She's a little monster.
It gives me the creep.
Yep.
Baby
Yep.
monster.
There it is.
Have you ever seen one?
Quiznos Sponge Monkey. What the fuck?
Oh,
but again,
those
they
things,
started
We Love
as
the Moon
just an internet
things.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, they were just a meme.
You know, they got to sell
that
a pepper
Quiznos
bar. That's what they
scooped
got.
up.
Yeah.
Also horrifying though. Horrifying.
Yeah, absolutely. How did that work?
You're right. 5
I guess it
apples and
didn't.
3
Where's
apples.
Quiznos?
Why am I reading the fucking Hello Kitty wiki?
Lore?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't.
Because you love it.
I didn't know there was lore. I honestly
How
didn't
could there
know.
not be?
I
She's been around
honestly
for
didn't
50
know
years.
what the fuck
Tia.
she was. Yeah, like until I started seeing those clips, and I was like, oh. I mean, I knew what Hello Kitty was, but I thought it was just kind of like, I don't know. I thought it was like Gudetama. Do you guys know Gudetama, the lazy egg?
Nope.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes, I do know what you're talking about.
Gudetama. Well, Cassie loves it, and so I was like, oh, there you go. Jack Lynx uses Bigfoot for their mascots.
Oh, that's true.
Dave, you might have touched on something there. Because Dio will look for any reason to play Bigfoot.
Yeah,
That
I will.
yeah.
Yeah, I will.
Dude, that's his Bigfoot face. Look at that. look at him.
Look at that big old foot face.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. Oh!
Be careful, Dio. Be careful.
You almost got noited, dude.
It's
Yeah, dude.
Jesus Christ. All right. Well, we ran into extra innings talking about just random shit. It seems like
Hell yeah.
we didn't even
Yeah.
try to tie it into our normal what we were trying to get into.
What
No.
that was all about reptilians, Dio.
That's
All
right.
of that is
Everything was
reptilians. Mac
Right.
Tonight, reptilian. From space, he looks like the moon, just like how in some ancient cultures there were moon gods that were also reptilians.
Max Headroom for Coke too.
Max Headroom, reptilian. Again, Max Headroom
Yeah,
was
he
just a
existed.
character, right?
Yeah.
He exists first.
Yeah.
Happenstantially a spokesman.
Yeah.
Coke.
In fact, we've done a whole episode on Max Headroom. If you're
It's true.
interested, you should check out the VODs on YouTube. Maybe. I don't know if you did a VOD on YouTube for that one.
I'll look.
There might be.
There might be.
There might be.
Energizer Bunny. Oh, Energizer Bunny's on the list for sure.
Yeah.
He is. Yeah.
Again,
We actually had a quick little debate about whether we should do the Nesquik Bunny or the Energizer Bunny.
Right,
and
what
we chose
bunny?
Energizer.
There's a lot of
He
bunnies.
felt more iconic, yeah.
Tricks Bunny.
yeah.
Yeah, the Tricks Rabbit. There's a
Playboy
lot of
Bunny.
cereal mascots.
I mean,
Oh shit.
there is like a world. It's true. The Playboy. The E-Trade baby. Oh God.
Dr. Enough? The hell is Dr. Enough?
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Is that like a store brand Dr. Pepper?
I mean, a off-brand mascot is hilarious to me. I just don't.
Mr. Pibb?
Mr. Pibb, but I don't think there's a person. Or
I don't think there's a guy. No.
Yeah.
I kind of picture the Pringles can guy, but that's obviously a different product.
The Pringles can guy.
Is the Pringles can guy? The Pringles can guy, is that a mascot or is that just like...
I imagine like a floating face with the
it feels like
mustache,
just like
kind of
a
like the face of
symbol.
Bo, just in a tube or something.
I want to know if the Pringles can guy has a...
Oh my god, the hamburger helper. That's a
that's a good one. I need a copy of chat. We need to print chat.
You just take notes, Patrick. You're not taking notes?
No, it's too late for notes. My notes portion of the day is over.
You got to put it in the Dio scored, guys. What you would want. See, the Pringles can to me is just a logo. It's not a
that's fair.
mascot.
That's fair.
You know, because there's no guy.
How does
he
the
doesn't
logo
have a personality
have a
or
fancy
a voice or
mustache
anything.
and a haircut though?
I get it.
But I don't think there's a dude. Like when I look for other images, like this is fucking horrible.
Yeah. That is insane. That is insane looking.
Oh, that's great.
I mean, I
Was there
kind
a
of love
Funko
him.
Pop of the Pringles
Wait, find
guy?
more. There must be other.
There
must be
guy,
others.
There he is.
But that's not.
I don't like that
that's-
either.
It's Julius
More.
Pringles, apparently.
I want more.
I mean, I like
Julius Pringles.
I like this guy way better.
Is there one that's super
that
yoked?
that
There must
shit's
be a yoked
crazy.
one.
Ooh, the
A
Taco
super
Bell
yoked one,
Chihuahua.
yeah. There we
Casper,
go.
I just
Here's
looked up
another one.
Dr. Enough. It is very different than what I thought it was going to be. Oh, that's good. I like this guy.
That's
But
my
yeah, there
Pringles
is a
guy
super
right there.
yoked one.
Oh!
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
Is he in a barrel?
Was he in a barrel?
Yeah, he's in a barrel.
Someone's
he's in a
no
Pringles
good
can.
at doing below the belt.
Oh, he's in a Pringles can.
There we
right, of
go.
course.
Yo!
There we go.
Yeah, I'll
There's-
stay.
that's
I'll stay
Julius.
Right where I am. I'll stay right where I
You've
am.
made it to the fan fiction section.
Some people call me Pringles Dick, but I never really found out why.
Taco Bell Chihuahua. That's a funny one.
Yeah.
That one's pretty funny. That dude is hung like a Pringles can. I know, right? I don't really have a Pringles dick. I just keep my dick inside. I keep my dick inside a Pringles can because it keeps my penis safe and dry. Some people call me Pringles dick, but I never really found out. No, I never found out. Never really found out.
It sounds like you know
why.
exactly why. It sounds like you did find out why. It sounds like you knew why before it even started happening.
Take it up with the guy who wrote the song, which I know you know the guy who wrote that song. You listened to Harmontown long enough to know. I know you did.
Yeah, I know the song.
Anthony, you stop. You stop what you're doing.
Anthony said he was done like 20 minutes ago, but he is not done. He is
He's
still
not.
going.
He's nuts.
I do love this guy.
This dead fit.
Also, the Quiznos Sponge Monkey is a good idea too. God damn it.
You ever been to a Cracker Barrel? I've been to a Cracker Barrel. Oh, did I freeze? Am I froze?
Oh, your calf froze. You froze a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, things froze.
I don't know the Cracker Barrel guy. I've been to Cracker Barrel, but I don't know their.
There's a Cracker Barrel guy, huh?
I mean, I do like
that's
this
good.
guy. I do like this guy a lot.
Yeah, that guy's awesome. Also,
The
looks
fish-
like
Oh,
you have to
it's-
kill him twice.
The dead
Dude,
fish
it's just an
in a
old
fish.
dude.
What?
The Cracker Barrel mascot is literally just an old dude sitting on a chair next to a barrel.
That's exactly what I would imagine.
It's like the people that eat at Cracker Barrel as a
Yeah.
mascot. Yeah.
Hold
Holy shit. The Cracker Barrel guy.
on. See, again, this is just a logo. It's not a guy.
Oh, I've
That
seen that. I've seen that.
That is just the logo.
That is a guy, and he's got a family and a history, and
that's
you
right.
best fucking recognize Dio, okay? He may not be in fighting condition, but that is
Yeah.
a man.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And
in his
with a
prime,
barrel.
he would have whooped you hard.
That's
Yeah.
yeah, dude.
He's a pugilist.
That's him waiting for his nephew to bring back the Switch. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
His name is Old
Yeah.
Timer.
Damn.
He's kind of a voice like Cigarette Ash.
And you don't cuss near him.
Oh, you best
No.
not cuss near him.
Lest you get the Switch, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe he's like Master Roshi. It is true that the likeness for Old Timer is taken from a real man, however, a real person was not inspired. Uncle Herschel. He has a name. All right. All right, Cracker Barrel.
Fantastic.
All right. Speaking of which, I think we did the show, guys. I think we've done the show.
Oh yeah, the show's done. It's well done.
Yeah,
we could call our show Cracker Barrel.
It's true. How old is this Old Timer? Great question.
I mean, he's so old. He's in sepia, dude. Like,
yeah.
God no, Harold. I would never do that. I don't fucking mess with anybody. Crackle Bear dude and the Colonel Sanders would have a hell of a duel. That's true.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know,
that's not even true. They would just get along. They'd both be like, you know what I don't like? The blacks. And then they'd hang out, drink a julep together.
It's probably true. Colonel Sanders. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, we have to take Colonel Sanders off the list.
On account of being racist?
Well, no, because he was real. That's a real guy.
Yeah, he's a real guy. That's true.
oh come on.
Yeah, dude.
Fine.
Get him out of there.
That hurts.
I mean, by my rules, he's a real guy. He started off as a real depiction.
That disqualifies
Ronald?
Wendy also then.
Yeah, Wendy's gone.
Was Wendy actually real though?
Dave Thomas's
Yeah,
daughter.
Dave Thomas's daughter. Yeah.
Or mom or something.
But
I
she
think
was.
his daughter.
But that actual person was never the mascot. It was always a fictional.
It was always
depiction.
a drawing. I see what you're saying. Because Colonel Sanders for a long time
the real
was
Wendy
just
was
Colonel
actually...
Sanders in the
Exactly.
ads,
That's
so
what I'm saying. Yeah. He was. His
I
own.
gotcha.
Oh my God! Never search Wendy's mascot cold on Google history.
Why?
Well, I'm gonna do that right now. What do you mean?
Not okay. I'm glad I had the screen off for that.
I am sad you did.
Yeah, it gets real. It gets to be a lot.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You know what I've never understood is why her collar says mom.
Does it?
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't.
The Wendy's logo. It's her face and then her shirt, but her shirt collar says mom.
I don't.
It does say mom.
Does it really?
Yeah.
No,
Kinda.
It doesn't always.
100%.
It's changed a lot, but there are versions of it that do
Has
absolutely
it?
say mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that is in my head does.
Yeah. Weird.
Oh, if you clipped, throw it on the Weekly Weird in Discord, and we'll throw it up in chat for you.
We'll throw up. We'll throw up on the stream.
Bleh.
What are we doing now? Just sitting quietly?
We're deep diving into
I'm watching
Wendy's.
the clip because, and then we're ending the show. Crackle Bear dude and the Colonel Sanders would have a hell of a duel. That's true.
Oh yeah. You're lining you up with you. That's not even true. They would just get along. They'd both be like, you know what I don't like? The blacks.
Dang.
That's there.
Hang out.
That's forever.
Together.
It's just you doing the.
True. I see Dio's new short.
Yeah, for real. There you go. All right, guys. Well,
wow,
we did it.
That's a way to end the show.
That's the way to end the show. Well, tune in next week for Mascot Madness, as we just discussed. And
next week.
Next week.
Yep.
I know. Anyway,
Guys, we don't even know what mascots we're using yet.
We have no idea. We have so
we
much
should
to
talk
do.
about that for a while.
Yeah.
I'm overstimulated with the mascots now. This is crazy.
Yeah. Now, don't worry, guys. Even though the show will end, we will be up for the next 4 hours discussing which mascot. Anyway, we did it. We finished the show. We'll see you again next week. Bye. The end card has the times wrong. Bye. Oh, we can raid. Wait, we're still here.
Raid.
There's Patrick.
Why me? It's not
Patrick
a tuna.
Patrick Raid.
Patrick, raid us. Raid us, Patrick.
I'll raid you.
Oh.
Yeah.
We got Cody Scheibe is live. Dr. Foxmeat's live. Fool's Fox is live.
Ooh.
Dr.
Foxmeat is always a good time. And you know what? If Dave's still in chat, I told him that I wanted him to see Dr. Foxmeat because I thought he'd like him.
I mean, I feel like we raid Dr. Foxmeat every week, and I'm okay with that. Here we go. We're raiding Dr. Foxmeat.
Okay, that's what
he seems in the same vibe as we are, so here we go.
All right.
Guys, we're raiding out to Dr. Foxmeat. Go say hi.
Make him talk about mascots.
Make him talk about
See
which
how
are
long.
the best mascots.
See how long you can get him on mascots.
That's right.
That's right.
He
got some
57
Dio
minutes?
emotes. Throw them up there.
Right, exactly.
Show some Dio love.
All right, fellas.
Thank you for all the raids. We had so many raids today.
Yeah,
for real.
dude.
Friends and
Smugs
follows.
Bunny, Harold the
and
Hatter.
likes.
You guys
Yeah.
fucking rock.
This was thank you for all the love, guys. We hope to see you again real soon.
In 1 week.
Oh my God, it's me. And until next time. Bye.
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 What are we doing? I want to do wax packs. Okay. Not bad. There's one up for bid for